Hey guys! Happy Saturday. Thanks for being here. How you guys doing? Apologies for the delay, but yeah, seems like it worked out for a few people. I was gonna push it to 5, but I was able to wrap up. But yeah, I hope you guys had a good rest of your week. How's everyone? Hi, hey Buza. Hi, Mike. Mike, you better not be driving. Passenger princess moment. Hi, Caleb. Hi, Finn. Hi, Final. What's up, Ellen Gale? Hi, Wander. How you doing? Yeah, the Vantage Masters. I actually panic did one last minute right before stream. I found Muse had actually Vantage Masters in on the ship. But I guess it won't really matter anyways because I missed Cassius. And I technically have the save file for it, but that would mean that I kind of have to redo the last chunk of Michelin and then all of the open world stuff, which I just don't think it's worth it probably. So I don't know if I'll ever get a chance to do Cassius again. But yeah, unfortunately I did miss that, so can't fight Victor, which is unfortunate. It happens though. Mains! I know. Mains is like genuinely one of my comfort songs from Trails, truly. An entire stream of fishing, Vantage Master. Oh my god, speaking of fishing, there's that fishing quest. I can't do it though because I need 29 variety of fish and I think I only have like 22. I don't think I can do it, guys. I tried. I went fishing off stream more times than probably any one singular session I've ever done in Trails ever. Because since I was already at like 20, I figured, okay, surely it can't be that bad to get the last ones. And then I tried, and I was just getting repeat fish. I'm like, oh, okay. I could probably look up the guide, but yeah. I know, Victor's not gonna let me propose to Laura. So true. Mains featuring that one fangirl for Wazi. Yes, hey Buza. Genuinely, I think I have a screenshot of that one as well. It's another favorite of mine. She's talking about literally wanting a pimp priest, and he's like, he might be closer than you think. And that was literally like the #1 telltale sign about him. So easy to not pick up on that. I did pick up on it, and it crossed my mind, but I just wasn't ever sure. Hi Keppa! How are you? Excited for the 24-hour stream to finish off Cold Steel 4? Oh yeah, we're doing all 4 salt pails. What would Annabelle and Kenneth think? I know, I can't let them down. Hey Maxis, welcome in. Finally caught you on stream, just finished catching up on your playthrough. Oh nice, welcome. I hope you're doing well. I'm glad you could make it. Hi Dominion. Honestly, I wish there was some kind of notification on bodies of water to indicate. Yeah, me too. So I know that I'm probably asking a lot because I'm one of the few people who just like doesn't care about the fishing stuff, but I mean, I'm sure there's plenty of people who don't care also, but it feels like most people do when I talk about it. I just I just can't be bothered. It's like a very completionist thing that I just don't necessarily care for. So if there is some good content behind whatever quest that is, I will gladly look it up on YouTube. But anyways, look how beautiful this new menu art is, you guys. I got this one after last stream when I booted it up, and I love that it's the same photo from the cover, but it's like Renne facing forward instead of sideways. So it's a different version of Renne in this picture, but I really love it. It's so beautiful. This is my first time properly. I know it's literally my thumbnail, by the way, but I never looked at it properly for spoiler's sake, just in case. But this is the first time I get to actually really inspect it, and I'm noticing quite a lot of things, especially Elisa in the bottom left corner, like kind of hugging herself, holding herself, and her expression, genuinely heartbreaking. And then like Eustace in the back facing Milliam. He's the only person, oh my god, only person facing the back towards Milliam, kind of. I don't know, it's really beautiful. There's just something about the coloring of this art that I love a lot. It's so beautiful. It's even worse when you keep getting a fish you need but not large enough. Oh, true. Yeah, that also. I know, it is so stunning. This artwork is absolutely beautiful. I don't blame you because CS4 is filled with stuff to do and you talk to all the NPCs, which is more valuable than fishing. Yeah. Yeah, and I was able to get through it. Luckily, this one did have Michelin and Crossbell included, but a couple other locations didn't reset. And some spots in some of the older cities that we've visited didn't have NPC resets, so this actually wasn't too bad. But like I said in the Discord, it was fantastic. There was so much great content from the NPCs, like a lot. And also, there was a couple of notable things that I wanted to mention. I think I kind of talked about the thing about like hope, giving people the strength to overcome the curse. There's been a couple of soldiers specifically who were very clearly affected by the curse and have been able to kind of snap out of it by simply like finding a shred of hope to cling on to that allows them to find the inner strength to proceed. But another thing that I noticed is in the previous rounds of NPCs during Act 2, the amount of people who are literally just going along with everything. Like there were a few who would question like where things are going, but everybody else, for the most part, so many people affected by the curse, also simply the atmosphere of war kind of putting them in this feeling of like, I hope the government's got this. I trust whatever they're gonna do, and we're gonna come out of it okay because the government has our back. And now with all these salt pails, not only is everyone in chaos, which is probably what was intended because it gives the curse like more ammunition almost, but because of how weird everything is, you've got a floating structure in the sky that they're calling a fortress and a weapon with a bunch of eyeballs, and then you have all these salt pails in different locations in Erebonia, and people are questioning it. There's so many NPCs who are literally like, they keep saying it's a weapon, but I don't know about that. I don't know, something seems fishy, something's really weird about this, I don't buy it. The amount of people who are questioning the government and genuinely like outright stating that they don't like whatever is going on, it's so satisfying. It is so satisfying to see everyone be like, what the fuck are they doing? So good. So good. But yeah, these rounds of NPCs were absolutely fantastic. I also ran into Emperor Eugent and Lucy. It turns out Dr. Sayland is Lucy's aunt, so that's how they're technically related. So I got to like peep in on their conversation, and that was cool. Emperor Eugent is doing well. Let me see, what else?
Now,
I don't know, there's probably a couple things I'll remember while we start moving forward, but coming from someone who doesn't talk to every NPC, cool that you do it. Ooh, I forgot you said you don't do that, hey Buse. Yeah. Yeah, it's been fun. I really enjoy all the dialogue for the most part. There's very few that are true duds. Yeah, Chose is like the only game I try to complete every minigame side quest. Me too. There are very few games where I have felt the need to do that. I did do every side content that was available in Metaphor, but I can't think of a lot of games where I go out of my way to do all that stuff. Uses the Vanguard holding the backline for the squad. Ooh, yeah, exactly, Caleb. Yep. had to stop after Reverie a short while back because of life stuff. Was using your playthrough as a refresher before I pick up Daybreak again. Definitely love seeing all the theory crafting again. Oh, Maxis! I hope everything is alright, but I'm excited for you to pick up Daybreak. I'm sure it'll be amazing. Did you do Crossbell NPC rounds? Yes, I did. Yes, I did quite a few things in Crossbell. So I found Diona and Sully, who opened the way for me to go into Orcus Tower, and guess what? There was Zemurian ore waiting for me at the top of the tower, so I got that. And I actually got maybe 1 or 2 more in random places that I can't remember. Oh, Stargazer's Tower was one of them. So yeah, I had plenty of content to do off stream. It was actually quite fun. I should have written down things that I was going to mention, but yeah, I think that covers it. There was a couple of things in Crossbell and a couple of other mini events. I will say the one thing, obviously I kept the... Oh, it's called Saving Officer, Alan. I thought it was... Whoops, hold on, I gotta rename the freaking stream. I wrote it wrong. I mean, it was technically a movie reference, but still. There we go. I found Ren and Estelle and Joshua, so I figured I would save that for stream just in case, because it sounded like it could be important, so I saved that. And then I did do a little bit of NPC rounds inside the ship, but not everything, so I'm gonna do that now to start. Then we'll do Ren and Estelle. And then I think I'm ready for the quest. I think. Private officer, what's the difference? Yeah. I hope Falcom lied and Trails never ends. Me. I love Reen's response to Beryl on this day. What did he say? I don't recall. There's a crazy connection in that stream from chat. I never noticed the Salen thing. It's the closest I consistently get to 100% in games. Me too. I'm such a completionist, but not completionist, because I hate... Most games require a guide to actually 100%, and it is such a joy kill to me to have to play with a guide like pulled up next to me. Like, I will do it if there is very important missable content, but man, does it annoy me. Like, it truly grinds my gears to play games that I feel like I have to do that. It works out okay in Trails because I'm mostly pretty thorough since I talk to everybody, but yeah, it's not... Having to play with a guide is not my favorite thing. I don't... It's just not for me, but... Let's hope this mission doesn't end the same way as the movie. Oh gosh. Hi Meg, how are you? I did visit Arian Rhodes' grave. Yes, I triggered the scene with like Blue Blanc was there and the Stahlritter girls were there as well. Yeah, that was really beautiful. I did do private on purpose because of the movie. I didn't realize the quest was called something really similar though, so I'll just update it to that. Reen finds Beryl just says, "We have reached peak Beryl" in response to her weirdness. I used to guide it for Trails up until Cold Steel 3, since at that point it became hard to miss things even playing blind. Yeah, it definitely helps that they started marking all the quests and even the missable books. So for the most part, with the exception of recipes and like items that you can get from random NPCs when you talk to them, it feels like most things aren't really missable unless it's something locked behind getting a certain amount of points. Like I missed that quest in Crossbell with Imelda and George and the puppets, or the dolls I should say. I missed that quest because I didn't have enough points, even though I literally talked to everybody. but because I didn't have all the perfect answers, I missed it, which is kind of annoying. But I did watch it. I did watch it on YouTube. I hate it too, yeah. I hate exactly. Hey Buza, exactly this. Same, I've platinumed every trail so far. Plan to continue with Daybreak onward too. Second run always gets trickier when it comes to collecting every chest. Yeah, right. And since I think all the Trails games, I'm not totally sure. Feel free to correct me if I'm wrong, but it sounds like all the Trails games have a Nightmare difficulty trophy. So regardless, unless you play Nightmare on your first one, you'll probably have to do 2 runs of it. So in that case, like, it's easy to just do what you want the first time and then like play with the guide and 100% everything on the second one. But I know some people do go straight into Nightmare. Props to you guys. No. Even with a guide, I somehow still never gotten a trophy for all chests. Oh no! Hello guys, Lieutenant Colonel. Is this a strategy meeting? It's nothing as formal as that, really. We're merely reviewing what other parties are participating in Operation Shining Steel. Aside from our forces within Erebonia, there's also the Bracer Guild and the former Crossbell Police Department. And Gaius's Groswitter as well, of course. It's no real surprise that people from disparate groups would be taking action in a time of crisis. But I doubt any of this would have been possible without Prince Oliver. He has a real way with people. Even Father Kevin said he owed you and the Prince a debt of gratitude. Kevin! He probably means when we lent him a hand to deal with Phantasma. Kevin Graham. I've looked over the dossier the intelligence division has on him. He's a Groswitter who helped out during the Liberl Orbital shutdown and the Crossbell incident, right? Prince Oliver sure does have a wide network of acquaintances. We have this absurd charge into Liberl to think that. Still, I don't regret standing by him. He may be a little mercurial, but he's proved himself worthy of my trust time and again. Though I would never let that frivolous fool hear me say that. The way he's talking about Kevin, the way... I love it. You're one of the only people I know who's willing to hold the prince to account, Lieutenant Colonel. I guess that's just proof of how much you care about him. And Olivier. I love... Mueller's great. Setting Olivier's charisma aside, I have no regrets whatsoever about coming here with him. Besides, it seems he was finally able to convey his feelings last night. I'm gonna do as I've always done and provide the both of them with whatever protection I can. Wow, I don't think there's a single soul in the world that could damage the trust between His Highness and Lieutenant Colonel. This is so wholesome! By the way, guys, how's the evacuation of Nord civilians going? From what I heard, everyone finished moving to the relatively safe Highlands yesterday. And as for my father and brother, they're both taking part in Operation Shining Steel. Yo, let's go! They're taking countermeasures to keep the people safe from Operation Jormungand and whatever dirty tricks Ouroboros might try. It's very noble of Lakin and Toma to join the effort. Toma's turning... You guys! Toma's turning 17? I'm telling you, make this kid have a glow up and be playable. I'm ready for Toma. He just needed a growth spurt, that's all. Toma's turning 17 soon, right? It really doesn't surprise me to hear he's grown up to be so strong and dependable. Yeah, he's a fine Nord warrior, especially for his age. And as much as his heart goes out to defend everyone, I think it goes out in particular to protect Charl. He's so cute! Charl? Didn't we meet her at Zender Gate? I think I'm starting to put 2 and 2 together here. You're right, that's her. I was kind of surprised myself when I heard they were dating. Oh, they're dating! Officially, wait. I'm thriving, this is great. But I know I can trust him and Dad to look after my mom and sisters, along with the rest of our people, so that's one less worry for me. I'm sure that must be a relief. Oh, Toma lore! I know! Toma lore increasing, stocks rising. I'm so ready. I am so ready. Give me playable Toma. Panic. Imagine Toma being taller than Gaius. Bro. Who's been name dropped more between Kevin and Wazzy? I think it's actually Wazzy. I think at this point it's been more Wazzy mentions than Kevin mentions. I'm not gonna lie. Oh yeah, Charles. Toma has more game than guys, so he can't be a protagonist anymore. I'm telling you, one day we're gonna get the Nord Highlands Trails game. It's just Toma. I don't know why, but I'm so invested in Toma. He was such— I think I just loved that little side quest between Toma and Charles. It was so cute. And I'm so invested. Wow, seeing you three together is a rare sight. I feel like I just walked into the Thor's faculty office. I'm not your teacher anymore, Renne. Actually, we were just going over which of our own instructors we'll be working with this time around. Oh, now I'm curious. As far as the main campus is concerned, we've got Makarov and Mary on our side. But Vice Principal Heinrich and Beatrix have also offered to help. Vice Principal Heinrich offered to help? I thought we, like, left this guy in a ditch or something. There's been, like, maybe one mention of him in the entire Cold Steel 3-4. It feels like. They'll be splitting up to cover Trista and assist the Arc Royale. That's good news. We'll need all the help we can get. It'd be nice to see those two again. I don't think I've spoken to them since before graduation. I still run into Beatrix every now and then. It's the first time I've thought of Heinrich in a while, though. To be honest, I'm surprised that old fuddy-duddy would agree to fight the system like this. Oh, I don't think he's that bad. I mean, I do. But he always had his students' welfare at heart. I'll give him that. Bro. Oh, I don't think he's that bad. I mean, I do. I love sassy Renne. I love sassy Renne. He's the best. Poor Toa. Coming from a noble family like his, he's had his fair share of inner conflicts he's had to come to terms with. In the end, though, the man always seems to put aside his concerns about status and prioritize his students. Between the teachers and alumni, we're putting together an airtight defense against the society. We've opened up communication channels between this ship and the others. All that remains are our final preparations and contingency plans. Great. Keep up the good work. There's no way we're backing down now. It seems the RMP's role is over for the moment. I'm certain that by now, Claire is aboard the Imperial Fortress. Yeah, you're probably right. I probably shouldn't mention that I saw her last night. I've told her time and time again not to, but she continues to take everything upon herself. It's foolishness, plain and simple. Yeah, I have to agree. Schwarzer, I would prefer not to drag you into our family issues, but if you have a chance to speak with Claire, please tell her she needs to take a serious look inside herself. One day, I'd like all three of us, Claire, Sarah, and I, to be able to visit Emil's grave together. No, maybe that's too much to hope for. It's not just you. I have things I want to tell her, too. I'm sure that goes for Yuna, Altina, and the others as well. We'll help, Claire. Don't worry. Aww. I would really love it to be a Michael and Claire moment. If she ever were to snap out of it, you know? I really want to thank you for what you did, Renne. Just knowing that my aunt and the others are safe was a huge relief. It really saved me from a lot of worry. I just put you in contact with them. It wasn't much, honestly. But really, your aunt and cousin are so level-headed. I should have guessed as much, though, seeing as they're related to you. Aww. Poor Toa. My sweet Toa. I see the vision. I cannot believe you're bodying our man Heinrich like that. Yeah, no, never mind. That's fine. He probably heard that Rishio was involved, right? That's exactly why. He's like, let me help out. There's a chance to meet her. Oh, actually, one more thing about the Lucy thing. So Lucy actually mentioned during the conversation with Dr. Sayland, or maybe Sayland mentioned it, but actually Lecter and Claire specifically aided Dr. Sayland in getting a timely delivery / shipment of a specific piece of equipment and tool that they needed for Emperor Eugen's surgery.
No.
So yeah, some brownie points for them. I thought that was really cool. Sneakily hidden in some extra dialogue between Dr. Sayland and Lucy, but it was there. So yeah, they needed some kind of machine, like life support machine, for Emperor Eugen in the surgery, and they were afraid it wasn't going to come on time. So apparently the intelligence division and the RMP pulled some strings, aka Claire and Lecter. So I thought that was really cool. You're in a good mood, Sydney. Too good, almost. It's starting to get irritating. I take it you had a good night last night? You know Ada from the main campus? Well, she and I ended up on the Ferris wheel. Just the two of us, you know? It was kind of awkward at first, but after a while we got talking. I think we really clicked. I even got to see her smile for once. And I asked her if maybe we could do this again sometime after the war. Guess what she said? I'll think about it. Yeah, home run, am I right? You go, Sydney. Help me out here, Sydney. What's so great about that? Read between the lines, Teach. She's basically saying the next time I can ask her out for real, and that she'll say yes. You're reaching so far. I'm surprised you haven't fallen over. Bro, Kurt loves to roast as well. I honestly, Kurt roasts are so elite because they're just so low key. Amazing. Come on, Kurt. Don't act like you don't know how this stuff works. You seem pretty chummy with that silly girl from Ark and CL last night, though. Whoa, for real? This is the first time I've heard of it. Yes, I went to the amusement park with her, but it wasn't a date. I was just there to escort her and Mother, that's all. Really now? So it looked to me like you two were hitting it off. Ooh, tell us more. Yeah, this is juicy. Hang in there, Kurt. I wonder if Maya, maybe she can sense the strange gloomy feeling? What? Oh! Marjorie is a freaking witch! What? I don't know if I missed something at one point, but I never caught that. And then Celine and Marjorie's like one of the NPCs who is like a host, and she's always with these like 3 different guys all across the map. Yeah, apparently she's a witch. Celine was like, can you, like, for once get it together and, like, act like a normal witch or something like that? So yeah, random witch NPC that's been all around Erebonia this whole time, and Crossbell, I think, at one point. That was pretty neat. His jabs are well positioned, they are. This feeling, it's like that time with the tree. Are you talking about the azure tree that happened that appeared in Crossbell? We're able to confirm its appearance from the deck of the Old Courageous. Ah, I see. Well, there's still some time before the war actually starts. If there's anything I can help with, just let me know. You just came across her in the Raquel Casino? Yeah, that's oftentimes where she is, and I think at one point she starts going to the derby, basically. I already talked to you guys. Already talked to you. Sydney has a dream. Let the bro dream. I know. I'm rooting for him, though. Love to see Sydney get a W, even if it's only in his mind, or even just like a half win, you know? She agreed to go on the Ferris wheel alone with him, so that's a pretty big W. If you had taken Kurt with you when you went to see Sully, the two of them get flustered about their date. Rean comments how compatible they are. Oh my god, really? That's amazing. I love that. No. That's such a shame. I had Yuna and Randy in the party. I didn't have Kurt though. Was there really a hint here and there? Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, I never pieced it together. Hi, Super. Ooh, literature club. Wow, this is a surprise. It's like literature club reunion. You're right, and it's no mere coincidence. I finally convinced these two to go along with my plan. Dare I even ask? Dorothy wants to publish a literary magazine and for us to contribute. After the war is over, of course. Oh, that's actually a lot more wholesome than I was expecting. It's really an honor that you'd even think of including me. Don't be so modest, Tatiana. I read your work. Don't worry, Tatiana. I'll guide you through the forest of self-doubt and into the plains of true maidenhood. Just believe. Dorothy, thank you so much. I'll do my best. Oh dear. I can already tell you two are going to make a formidable team. And that's not all. Having Emma on the staff will be a great boon, naturally, but Tatiana says she can get Ash to contribute some poetry as well. With all of us working together, we'll take Erebonia literary culture to new heights. You're even roping Ash into it? This really is gonna be something. Ay ay ay. Yeah, that kind of literature club. I'm gonna keep asking until he says yes. No matter how many times it takes, even if he turns me down, I'll keep trying. I don't know if that's the best idea, but you've made some pretty big strides lately, Tatiana. I like Tatiana so much. She's such a cutie. You got this, girl. You got this. Did I have a side quest in here and I didn't realize? Set up a connection with the Arc Royale over in East Erebonia. That way we can coordinate with each other on Operation Shining Steel. Isn't that where all the other alumni... Testing, 1, 2, 3. This is Klein, Courageous 2. Do you copy? Klein? Isn't the captain of the swimming club? I heard he joined the intelligence division after graduation, but no way! This is the spiky-haired guy, right? Okay, that's not the Klein I remember. Never mind. Is that you, Reen? Wow, it's been ages, huh? Lots happened on our end since then, but we've managed to find our foot again at any rate. Hold up. Hold on, I'm looking this up. Give me a second. Who? Okay. This is not the Klein that I remember. Who the heck am I thinking of with spiky hair? Oh, I'm thinking of Loggins? I'm thinking of Loggins, never mind. Or Loggins? Hoggins? Is that his name? Yeah, that's who I'm thinking of. Hey, Buza, never mind. I got confused. It's the one who was in the, like, fencing club, I think. He was always in the little, like, sparring room. I think Hoggins, Loggins, something like that. Loggins, yes, that's who I was thinking of. I remember he had spiky hair, right? I think. Brown spiky hair. Lots happened on our end since then, but we've managed to find our footing again at any rate. Now I'm working together with Instructor Beatrix. She's letting me take command of the Arc Royale. Good to hear from ya. Looks like the link's working perfectly. Nice. Yep, and thanks to Klein, we've managed to get some good misdirection going on in the information side of things. We're getting in touch with Instructor Makarov and the others to make some final checks on the plan. Hey, Belle. Hey, Belle and Clara? Oh, Clara! Fidelio! We're having those two handle the Panzer Soldat maintenance and piloting. Honestly, we've got about as good of a lineup as we could possibly get here. I could say the same for our supply chain. You can just leave the dining car to me. I'll be coming along as well, so there's no need to worry. Oh my gosh, Instructor Beatrix! Yes! Nice to know we can count on you. We're here to lend a hand too, by the way. We'll make sure to divert their attention on land. Oh, there he is! Loggins! Yeah, it was L. Yup. We spent all the time polishing our skills after all. Can't let a chance to put them on display pass us by. We managed to get ourselves transferred into the same corps now that we're all army civilians. Oh, Lambert! Oh my gosh, all the names are just popping up. All the missing names. Wicom and I will break their ranks like hooves against the hardened soil. There he is. That's Loggins. Friedel, Loggins, Stefan, and Lambert, you really made it. Don't forget about us, too. Casper? Monica! We'll take care of things on the surface for you. Thor's graduates gotta stick together, after all. We'll back you up with everything we've got. Yeah, the horse dude. Not just for Erebonia, but the future of the world itself. You can count on us. We're making it through this together. Lambert always just looked the most like pompous, noble. I don't. It's something about like the hair and the white combo he had going on, plus the horse. I always would look at him and I'm like, oh, he's like the most noble of nobles. But Lambert was cool. Colette, you can count on us. We're making it through this together. Casper, Monica, Paula, and Colette too. Thank you, all of you. We'll leave it all in your guys' hands. Let's do this. Aww. Cool. The Imperial Chronicle and Crossbell Times just published a special joint issue, hot off the presses. You should be able to find a copy at any general store, and you might want to get one fast. Between you and me, we slipped this one right by the censors. Figure they'll be pulling it off the shelves as soon as they realize. Oh, that's right! This is the one that Rex was collaborating with, Grace on? I already got my copy. I guess this is your official response? Hell yeah, wanted to show people that the pen really is mightier than the sword. But with the curse getting stronger and stronger, I don't know how much good it'll do. But that doesn't mean we can't stop fighting the good fight. We're in this till the end, Reen. I do have it. I just have to read it. I should read that. Oh, him, Vivi, Fidelio, and some of the other younger staffers to point on it. Okay. Aww. Just watch. You're about to see the true magic of radio in action. I really love how they're using all these different mediums to not only fight censorship, but also to literally spread good vibes. And it is just wonderful. Okay, hold on. I did that. Just did that. Okay. Da-da-da. Ooh, hold on. I had costumes on some people. Was it Crow? Yeah, I changed Crow's hair. Hey, Reen, taking a little breather? Yeah, for once. Looks like you two had the same idea. Well, that and we thought we should go over the plan one more time. Vivi's gonna be on the bridge, mostly to document what happens, but she can help out in a pinch if necessary. I mean, I did go to Thor's. I know my way around a first aid kit. Got observation and comms experience, too. Monk and Rex will also be providing support where they can, so that should help as well. Likewise, I'll be doing what I can to make myself useful. when we took on the Infernal Castle 2 years ago. You two were on the bridge of our ship then, too. I know, I remember this. Man, just think of how we've all grown since then. Wow, it really has been 2 whole years. We really have grown up. Especially since Lindy's been recharging her batteries with hot nights of steamy passion. Oh no, Vivi! Sounds extra grown up to me. I love Vivi. That's not it at all. You're gonna give people the wrong idea. In Vivi's defense, it did seem like Lindy was enjoying Geis's company last night, but... Anyway, pretty soon we're gonna have to put this plan into operation. I'd like to reacquaint myself with a few things and check the communications between here and the bridge are running smoothly. Okay, I guess I'll go touch base with Monk and Rex and the others. This operation's on a whole different level than anything we did during the Civil War. It's kind of overwhelming. But our unbeatable twin power will see us through, just like it always has. Right, we're all counting on you. Aww. Nothing to help me de-stress like teasing Lindy. We definitely had a hiccup or two, but we actually got the special issue out. Crazy, right? I can't help but feel optimistic. You can always count on me, your fellow Thor student. When Lindy and I join forces, we're unstoppable. Aww, I love that. Chat, remind me to read the special issue. I already own it. I bought it at a shop. I just haven't read it. Remind me to read the special issue once I finish the ship NPC rounds. Please. I'll try to remember. Vivi's the definition of clickbait. She's so great. She's hilarious. Wish we got to see Friedel, though. Okay. She was supposed to be the strongest of the second years back in Cold Steel 1, right? I wanted to see if they were going to change Clara's hair. I don't know why. Not that I'm trying to change our girl Clara, but I wanted to see if she got like a little bit of a glow up. They were listening to baby making music all night. Everyone's here! I know. Perfect way to show off the power of friendship. Vivi going for Lindy as usual, every time. Every time. Is it bad that I forgot already? Chat, remind me to read the special issue before I continue the main quest, basically. Please and thank you. I'll remember. I got this. Hey, Reen. Today's a big day. Yeah, it feels like it snuck up on us. I know what you mean. After the Grawl of Erebos appeared, it's just been one thing after another. Hard to believe that was only 2 months ago. I hope you all managed to get some sleep last night. We're gonna need you fresh and ready today. Yeah, that's part of the job. Given the stakes, I couldn't help but be a little tense, but yesterday was rather helpful in that regard. How about you, Reen? You and Elliot were out pretty late. Well, I promised to go meet someone. Oh yeah, Elliot? Tell me more. Wow, a little late night rendezvous. Way to go, Elliot. Oh my god, I'm loving this. Pretty sure I can guess what went on with who, though. Alright, let me go find Mint, see if she spills the tea. No, it's nothing like that. Now I'm really curious as to who it could be. But anyway, let's get back on track. We still have a few hours before the strategy commences. We should use this remaining time as constructively as possible. If you're going down on the surface, hit us up if you need anything. If there's a chance of improving things, even if it's just a little one, I'll do whatever's necessary. You have to let people hear the music of peace again. Aw. Zeno and Leo are helping. There must be something we can do, too. Seems Estelle, Joshua, and the others are doing what they can till the last minute. We should also do our best on the special ops missions. Oh, I mean, this was one of the quests, but I did the one with, like, Ellie's mom. So Ellie and her mom got to reunite. But more importantly, I got to play as the SSS. I will say, though, that moment, I got to run around Crossbell for a little bit. with the SSS in my party, and I got to talk to Mimi. And Mimi, she broke my heart a little bit. She was so excited to see Lloyd and the SSS, but then she goes, no. Where's Noelle and Wazzy? And I was like, Mimi, same girl, same. Where's Noelle and Wazzy? I have loved having all these characters, but it really does break my heart to have the SSS without Noelle and Wazzy. It hurts me every time. Just give me the full crew.
Okay.
It felt so incomplete without them. It really does. And I know that technically they're not SSS anymore, but still. I don't know, maybe Wazzy can maintain dual jobs. But as far as I understand it, Noelle is technically not SSS anymore. Tachi boy.
I got some good stuff.
Okay, I meant to buy one of each of everything. Because there's some gear that I can trade. Alright there. Yellow hair Milliam.
Hope to see ya again.
There's no way that looks good, but let me see. Oh, I didn't even realize Milliam was in here. Nope. The same one as Cold Steel 3, I think. I'll remind Mon to remind Hebusa. Thank you, Final. Elliot, spill the tea. Already talked to them. Already talked to you guys. Already talked to you guys. Sergey, Mimi, do I mean nothing to you? Okay, Sergey is also very, very important. I think Kate was also mentioning Sergey and Dudley very briefly. Speaking of Zeno and Leo, they threaten you if you picked Fee as your romance option. That is freaking hilarious. What did they say? Threaten how?
No.
They kind of like hinted at it. I didn't even pick Fee, but they still came on a little strong when I ran into them with Blue Blanc. They're members of the SSS in the same way that Toa is essentially part of Class 7 until she wants to go down to the surface and help fight Falcom stop it. Right, exactly. Exactly. Okay, that was Vivi. Okay, so I think I am done here, right? Okay, go outside. I remember that, but I forgot the exact line. They definitely came on strong, I will say that. I also ran into Nielsen again. He was in Leaves. Oh, and then a couple of NPCs in Crossbow. There was a lot of mentions about how there was a lot of reinforcements being placed outside of Orcus Tower, which I thought was interesting. So now I'm wondering if, like, there's any chance that something might still go down at the Orcus Tower later. I don't know. There was some chats about Rufus and Orcus Tower, so I don't know. That might be a reach, but yeah, there was a couple NPCs that were highlighting all the extra security around the Orcus Tower.
Okay.
And something about Rufus. I can't remember exactly what they were saying, but yeah, I thought that was interesting. I was also partially late because I was making matcha. wanted to make sure I didn't get sleepy. I want to play all night. I'd like to invite you to my hometown in North Ambria after this war is over. I never believed I'd be able to think like this. I don't really know how to convey my thoughts. Being able to make such lovely friends has brought me so much joy. Aww. Anybody else out here? Oh, there is! Stark? Hey Stark, what's up? You seem a little preoccupied. Ah, Instructor Renne. I guess I do, huh? It's just that Crow's got this big battle ahead of him, and I'm not sure what I should say. My mind is drawing a blank. It's super frustrating. Star, finally got to see him again, and just when I was thinking I might be able to repay him for all he's done for me, this happens. Oh my gosh. I know very well that most people never get a chance like this. It's just that our time here feels a little too short, you could say. Anyway, I'm sorry, Instructor. I shouldn't bother you with this. Hey now, Stark. You know you don't have to worry about that kind of thing with me. Still, now that I know how you feel, I can't just walk away and forget about it. I heard that Crow really took you under his wing, taught you to have a sharp eye, schooled you in games, that sort of thing. So if one were to describe your relationship, it's really more like a teacher and student dynamic, isn't it? You said you wanted to repay him, so wouldn't it be great to just show your teacher how much his prodigy has grown? Show him, huh? I think I know what you mean, Instructor. Now that I think about it, I haven't challenged him to a match of anything since we reunited. But honestly, any time I've ever won against him has been due to pure luck. Ability hasn't been a factor in the slightest. And the more I think about it, the more it just gnaws at me. Hey, I hear you. Here's an idea. Why not channel that frustration into a round of Vantage Masters? I'm sure Crow would be game. Bro. You know, that's not a bad idea. Plus, I do have some things I'd like to tell him. Does that mean you're in? Yeah, if he's up for it, then I'm ready anytime. And given that you're here, I'd appreciate it if you observed the match. If you have time, would you mind sticking around and watching? Don't tell me this is actually where I have to play as either Stark or Crow in Vantage Masters. We'll be stuck here for like an hour. Does anyone know? Do I actually have to play Vantage Masters? I'll come back to this. I'll see if I can find a screenshot. Not sure if it'll be the same one as the one you saw. Gotcha. It's probably because Orcus Tower has a punch card, and once we clear it as a dungeon for the 10th time, we get an ice cream, right? Oh! Amelia Maltino, so this is where you were. Yep, enjoying some quality family time as sisters. I suppose I can't deny that label anymore. Absolutely not. Aw, you're finally starting to be more honest with your feelings. I'm so proud of you, Tilly. I may not be able to touch you in astral form, but you still deserve a reward for that. Hug time! You know, if you're ever lonely, I'd be happy to go to take a nap with you in the break room. Why would I ever want that? They're so much closer now. It's like they're regular sisters. It's heartwarming, actually. Aww. No, please, Vantage. I'm dying for a crumb of Hamel. I'm gonna get absolutely wrecked. I will say I just fought the Muse one, and I kicked her ass. Bad. She didn't stand a chance. It is Vantage Masters, but not with your own deck? Okay. Every time I see Milliam speak to anyone, it seems like she's haunting them. Aww. She's like, I can go through walls? I don't need Lammy anymore? Aw.
Have a look-see. See ya.
See ya. Mint. Spill the tea. Spill the tea. Meister Mint, you did an admirable job with my maintenance while I was unable to speak. You have my gratitude. You're welcome, Val. It's been fun watching you guys get so much cooler over time. Likewise. Though I'm afraid we must face the facts. This may well be goodbye. Even if we succeed in defeating the Ebon Knight, I doubt I will ever be the same afterward. It is likely that my Awakener and I will... Nope! Sorry, Val. I can't let you talk like that. Reen's gonna be fine. You're gonna be fine, and you both have to come back. Because you're my friend. Friends don't just leave each other. You are correct. Friends do not just leave each other. I will hold off on my goodbyes. Aw. I had no idea Valimar and Mint talked about this kind of stuff. You heard all that too, huh? Looks like they finished up their last maintenance session. They've both come so far. Celine, are you crying? Oh. No, it's just dusty in here. At least we don't need to worry about Valimar anymore. All that's left is the last of your special ops missions, and I better not see you slacking on those. Give him your all. If Emma's gonna be fighting, then I'll provide support with my order. Aw, Celine. We got a haha from Valimar. The game is done. There's nothing more to see. Yeah, it was a start of the sentence. Haha. Oh, you get bonus AP if you win? Gotcha. I know, with her sense of humor, what she would get up to, right? I was just thinking about giving Val a good scrub down. We do have a big battle coming up and all, so I think today we'll just get the big guy all clean and sparkling and we'll share some hot goss. Val really is the best conversation partner. No problem. She didn't spill the tea, guys. Mint, stop hogging the tea! Reen, Celine, Valibro, iconic trio. So good. So good. Crow, Professor Schmidt? I'd introduce you two, but I imagine you already know each other pretty well thanks to our dean. And what of it? Just as blunt as ever. I went to a lot of trouble to get this data for you. Would it kill you to show a little gratitude? That Draken prototype would never have gotten finished if it wasn't for us. Right, Ordine? You weren't always so adept, Crow. You had no small amount of trouble learning to handle me when I first awakened. Hard as that is to imagine, it does make sense. As I told you before, it's really Franz who deserves the credit for designing these Panzer Soldats. Bringing someone else's project over the finish line really does very little for me. Right now, my true interests lie in the link between Divine Knight and Awakener. If we could harness said link, establish that connection with other machines, we could usher in a new era of technological advancement. Hey, yo! That's where you come in, Armbrust. I'll be expecting more link data from your attack on the Imperial Fortress. I won't hold my breath, but if possible, I'd like you to deliver it in person. It's more efficient that way. I'd rather not waste time having to recover it. I'd like that too. He's like, don't die on me, Crow, basically. That's a tall order, Professor. As I said, this is a matter of efficiency, not of sentiment. That includes you too, Schwarzer. I need all the data I can get. Alright, I'll do what I can. That's about the nicest exchange I could have expected out of Professor Schmidt. I was worried when old Schmidt called for me suddenly. I get the data thing, but damn, I can't believe they're saying to hand it over directly. Ugh, I mean, I don't feel bad about it, but... Okay. I'm done here. I think in the first rounds, after you come to the Courageous Tomb and talks about working with Erica, who warned her to stay away from red hair. Guess that didn't work? Yeah, I did catch that one, Wander. She did talk about working with Erica. Yes, it didn't work, staying away from red-haired men.
Tell me of your glorious exploits.
Well, well, not bad at all.
I also love
Ciao for
Olivier
now, Reen.
as our reporter. Ah, ciao for now, Reen. Adios, Reen. That was his Cold Steel 2 line. Love. Do you have to talk to Shara, though? Hey, Reen, did you sleep well? Today's the day. Come smiles or tears, the fighting will begin. I hope you're not going to tell me you couldn't sleep last night. Perish the thought. I slept like a baby. Yeah, I wonder why, Reen. I slept like a baby. Perish the thought. I slept like a baby. So did the two of them end up... stop prying, Reen. It's rude. You're off in another world there, my friend. I can't help but notice how well connected you are, Reen. Did one of your connections send you to bed with a goodnight kiss, I wonder? Something like that. Well, well, is that so? I thought maybe you'd been inspired by the passions of a certain steamy couple you see. Oh my god! He's like, yeah, I know you were watching. Olivier. Sorry to disappoint, but nope. His Highness must have noticed me watching them last night. Wait, Olivier, are you talking about us right now? Interpret my words as you will, my dear Shara. No matter what direction things go, I'm just glad they get along so well. Your Highness, I'd like to thank you for helping us all make such precious memories last night. I'm looking forward to continuing to serve under your command in Operation Shining Steel. Pleasure's all mine, Reen. Now that I've regained my composure, it's time to make our final war preparations. See to it that you can head into battle without any regrets. If you need anything, I'll be pitching in too. Thanks a ton, both of you. You have alleviated my worries and fears so that I might face this battle with a clear head and light heart. That goes for me too. I'm glad I was finally able to pay my respects to Olivier's mother. We don't have much time left, but there's a lot we can do with the time we have. Stay strong. I'll be cheering you on until the very end. Thank you both. That means a lot. Aw. That was wholesome. Sly Olivert, I know. Feels like CS4 progress went by so quickly. I know, hey Buza. I cannot express how bittersweet this feels. It really is like, I'm coming up on the end of an era, and I really don't want it to end. Don't get me wrong, I'm ridiculously excited for whatever might come next, but I have that, like, horrible feeling of, like, having to say goodbye when I'm not prepared for it. Ugh. I don't want to finish this game. I don't want to finish this chapter, or, like, this arc, this era. I'm not ready. I do, because I want to see how the story ends, but...
Okay.
That's why I want playable Schmidt, just imagine the lines. I'm sad they couldn't have Matt Mercer read every single Olivier line, right? Starting Reverie tonight, 100%. Tonight. Just making sure I did actually talk to everybody. I guess let's do the Alan one really quick. And then I'll read the special issue. Whoops. End of a saga, you say? I feel sick! Oh, crap. truly how I felt too. I know, especially after that not fragments, Evan Knight portion. Ugh. Because it got me in the feels so much, but like in the good feels. Definitely bittersweet, but mostly good. So yeah, like going into the finale chapter or whatever is, yeah, it's got me feeling some kind of way. Yes, exactly, Hey Buza, especially having a full-length game with my boy Crow, who I've been robbed of being able to have him in my party. Exactly. Okay, I'm not even gonna lie, Crow is such a big part of that. Having not had playable Crow in Cold Steel 3 was so devastating, especially with how much fun he is to use and how dope his outfits are, both of them in Cold Steel 4. Ugh. Yeah, it's pretty much why he's always on my party. Like, I didn't ever not want to use him. He feels like such a staple. I'm so glad that we were able to send off into final battle after Eventide and Not a Summer. Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm really glad the Eventide portion was really substantial. It was mostly the dialogue and the interactions. The tickets themselves were mostly pretty lame, but still nowhere near as bad as the Summer Festival. But if it had been like Summer Festival, yeah, no, very underwhelming. What's the peak moment for you in Eventide? It's Divine Blade, Green. That might genuinely be like top 2, top 3 moments in Trails that I have ever experienced, and it's not necessarily because it was like the most like tear-inducing moment or anything like that, even though I did cry like a baby, I'm not gonna lie. But it's really meaningful to me and my Trails journey. And yeah, it was really special. I'm even getting emotional talking about it. But yeah, it was really special to me and my whole journey playing this game. So definitely that. I do play Honkai Star Rail Maxis. Yeah, I used to only stream Genshin for the most part. That's how I kind of got back into gaming and how I started making content. But I have since then quit Genshin. I do still semi-actively play Honkai Star Rail, and I love it a lot. It's the only gacha game at the moment that I play here and there. Not a lot. I'm really behind on story stuff, but I love all the endgame content and all the builds and the characters and stuff, so I do, yeah. I'm assuming you play too, then? Yeah, there's a ton of Trails inspiration in Star Rail. One of the ultimates for the characters is literally Ren's S-Break, which is really cool, and I never knew that, but it's... After I saw Ren's, I was like, oh, that's where they got it from. At least I'm like 99% sure. But yeah, I thought that was cool. Yeah, Breaking Dawn. Yep. I dropped Honkai Star Rail, but the new Silverwolf is tempting me since she was my favorite. She's super cool. She's got some really sick animations for this like new version of hers. Sorry for the suddenness, Crow. Seriously, what's going on? I can't believe you managed to get Reen here. What are you playing at, Stark? Yeah, this is to make sure Crow doesn't cheat or something. Whoa. Who are you calling a cheater? No, I just meant... Actually... Wait, what the hell? You weren't kidding? Enough messing around, you two. It's not often I get to compete against you, so I have a little wager I'd like to place. I was thinking Instructor Reen could be the witness. So that's why I'm here. So what do you mean? What do you want? You remember that set of playing cards I got from you, Crow? The antique ones? Thinking of putting them up for grabs. If I lose, that is. You've been taking good care of them for me? I got those from my grandfather, way back when, you know? I see. That's the set I found and gave back to Stark. They were really precious to him after he lost them. But why now? It's not like they're not important to you anymore, right? That's right. The set is still a priceless treasure in my eyes. I see. So Stark's putting up the deck. You're gonna demand something of equal value from me, yeah? Right. If I win, you have to do what I say, and I mean anything. Someone's looking pretty confident. Don't see why not, then. Can't give you what I don't got, after all. Just don't ask for anything impossible. Crow, I'm more than aware of your situation. It's fine by me. Alright, we got a bed in place, gentlemen. We haven't got together since you were a little punk, right? Games, cards, dice, coins. Pretty sure I taught you billiards and darts too. Your grandfather occasionally taught the both of us, remember? You bet I do. So Crow was both an upperclassman and a teacher to you. But enough of the way back when. We don't have all day, let's get this party started. Fine by me. Good luck, Crow. Alright, I'll be watching over the game then. Okay, so I'm playing... Got it. Screw it.
Alright, game on!
Oh, I have Shadow? What does Shadow do? Oh, jeez. Let me not start with these. Gonna make the request now. Please schedule Reverie's start for a Friday or weekend for international viewers. Opening is peak 1:30 a.m. before workday is painful. Noted, noted. Yeah, I think I started Cold Steel 4 on a weekday, which probably was not a great idea, but I will try to be cognizant of doing any like starting of a game or ending of a game on on the weekends. That's probably the safest bet, honestly. You just never know sometimes with how long some of the starts can be, the prologues. Noted, though. Yeah, I've been playing Honkai Star Rail since launch. Wasn't all that interested before release when I suddenly heard the devs interview Falcom's Kondo. Oh, got it, Maxis. Yeah. Super cool. Blade and Silverwolf are peak my top from that game. Yeah. Blade fell off so badly, but he's getting a new model as well. Coming up soon, which is cool. Okay, so hold on. What does Shadow do? Destroys a card in the enemy's hand. Costs 4 mana? This card can counteract against range. Oh my god. Oh, that's right, he gets plus- oh no. You bastard. He's already got 9 on me. One, two, three, four. Oh my gosh. Blade fell off, but not to me. I like his design. He has a mullet, so... Bro! Killing me. Oh, I don't have any water. Ah! card can act twice. I don't want to put down my... Deals 3 damage to a row of enemies. On a skill. Oh, I don't have enough! Hell! Damn it. Do I sacrifice you? I don't want to. Oh, crap. I don't want to lose this card if I put you down. Attack +1 for each of your heaven cards. Deal 3 damage to a row of enemies. For challenging the card gods? For real. I don't think I had a hard time with Crow initially, but... Fearsome! You're finishing up Reverie? Enjoy! Play the Trails card game? Nope. Although, Blade did also fall off. We need a Trails collab, right? I know, the Fate one is so cool. Okay. Oh, I can't attack the back row guy. Damn. Shoot. 7? Deal 2 damage. Defends adjacent. Oh my gosh. What do I do? What do I do? This card can act twice. 3 damage. I don't know. What do I do? Force him to attack me? That might have been the wrong move, but whatever. I don't want to do that. Fuck. Are you done? Crow! What does this do? Halves the mana cost of one card in your... Oh. Oh, beautiful. Okay, that's great. I think that's worth it. Or I could do 3 damage and not take any damage. Screw it. This is his thing, Mond. If he wasn't good at this, he wouldn't be good at anything. Oh my gosh. Oh, what is this card? McGorb steals an enemy's actions for 2 turns. Oh. Goodbye, Crow.
Whoa, you wrecked me there.
You wrecked me there. I sure did. That's game then. Looks like Stark's won. Let's go! I made it through somehow. Damn, I thought I was pretty good at Vantage Masters. I never even considered the possibility of losing. What do you mean? I've beat you like twice now. But no excuses. You won fair and square, Stark. Damn, gotten really good, kid. Bro, come on. I'm already 17. I'm not a kid anymore. I guess so. So, what do you want from me, huh? Have you decided, Stark? Yeah, I decided before we started. Crow, I want you to treat Instructor Renne and me to a meal. Huh? I was trying to figure out what you wanted. That's no problem. Are you sure? He still owes- no, I'm kidding. Cough up the 50 Mira, Crow. Also, I want to eat in Jirai. Oh my gosh. It has to be after the war ends. No, when we bring the war to an end. I'll be looking forward to it, Crow. Aww. That's, Stark? I thought I made it clear to you. Shouldn't ask for the impossible. Why? Can't hear you, dude. Speak up. Why the hell have you written yourself off like this already? That's not the Crow I know. You're always telling me to face up what face what comes, to never give up. Those were your words, Crow. These past 10 years couldn't have changed who you are fundamentally. So, are those just some pretty words you throw out for other people? You just give up when it comes to your own challenges? Stark. Can't believe I gotta hear this from you, but you're right. I know what I'm asking for is impossible, but it's so frustrating. I don't want to see you like this. What I want to see is a Crow who never gives in, one who keeps fighting until the very end. Oh, Stark. Thanks, man. I get what you're saying, loud and clear. You're right. I talked the talk, but I wasn't walking. My heart! I'll make you that promise, then. Once we end this war, I'll take you to my favorite place in Jirai. And you can eat as much as you want. Seriously, you can eat until you puke if you want. Thanks, Crow. Why am I coming too? As the sacrifice, I don't know what'll happen to me after everything's over, either. Maybe Crow's not the only one that gave up. Well, if Crow's serious about making good on this promise, then I'll follow through too. That's right, instructor. It'll be the three of us in Jirai. And don't you forget it. This was so wholesome. Oh, I love that. Go Stark. That was really great to see that confrontation. Ooh, Odin gem. I loved it. Loved it, loved it, loved it. So what you're saying is if we beat Crow here, he'll have no reason to live? Get him, Stark. Yeah, Stark is fantastic. He was one of my favorites from the crew. But honestly, yeah, the new branch campus students are fantastic. There's so many good ones. Loki like this dynamic of Stark giving off this cool and smart dude vibe, but then he actually is the disciple of Big Bro Crow, right? I've always really enjoyed Stark. I don't know, something about him just felt really low-key, but in a good way. And I think it's because they did start dropping some of those Jirai crumbs pretty early on. But I don't know. He just struck me as very good vibes. And it makes sense. He was Crow's protege the whole time. Stark is the goat, right? The secret goal of every Trails ending is to make you cry as much as humanly possible, always. Always, always. Yay! I'm glad I won that. That turned out good. Who wins Mond? Old Thors or new Thors? The campus students? Ooh, that's a hard one. I think I might be leaning new, but by a very small margin. Because I think the ones that I really, really love, I think are old Thors. But I think overall, there's more that I find interesting in new Thors. So I guess like quality,
Okay.
the ones that I really, really love are in old Thors, but quantity, I would say the new ones. Campus faculty, the sevens? Ooh, okay. Oh, that is so hard. That is so hard, man. No, I have not. I have to do Renne before I continue and the special issue. But yeah, actually, speaking of, that's exactly where I'm going before Alan. So Renne was somewhere on the highway? Yeah, here. I saw her in the distance and I was like, oh shit. Fuck. Faculty is so hard because there's such a big part of me that wants to say the new faculty because Randy's there. And Aurelia, and I love them both. But like, Sarah is one of my all-time goats. So it's hard to say new when Sarah... Ah, that's so hard. That's so hard. And I love Thomas too. But yeah, like Aurelia, Michael,
No.
Toa being part of the faculty too is so fucking cool. I don't know if I can pick. You're putting me on the spot. I feel like faculty, I would still say new. I like new faculty overall better. They were just a much more interesting bunch as a whole.
No.
But Sarah is the instructor of all time. To me. But yeah, I think overall faculty, I would say as a unit, as a group and everything, I would probably still pick the new one. I think Aurelia, Michael, Toa, Randy. If we want to, yeah, include Schmidt in there, definitely new, I would say. But man, I love Thomas. Makarov was really fun too. Mary's fine. The Principal Van Dyke was fine. The Vice Principal, absolutely not. Not me forgetting the #1 instructor. I love Instructor Reen. I do. But Sarah. But Sarah. She was the OG. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Supreme. For me, I feel like some of the standout NPCs, like students, for me, are better from old Class 7. Yeah, Nightheart is great too. Nightheart is great too.
Okay.
Reaching the end is sad because there's some characters I could think of ways they'd show up again, but others I have no idea. Ooh, that's true. We'll see. We'll see what happens when we wrap this one up. Ooh, coffee and ice cream sounds delicious. Alright, let's see. Oh, is that Harold? It is. Oh my gosh. That's...
You're heading back to the fortress, aren't you?
Oh my god.
Leaving behind your poor wife and kid to go get yourself killed.
Harsh, but not entirely untrue. My squad and I will be dispatched as soon as this last shipment is sorted out. I heard about you from my wife. It's an honor to meet the young lady who saved my son's life. What's the matter? You seem fixated on my hair. Oh my god. Is it that rare to find someone with the same color as you? Sorry for staring. You just reminded me of someone. Miss Bright, was it? Tell me, wouldn't you worry if you were forced to go off and then leave your family on their own? Nope, sure wouldn't. My father's a total hypocrite, but he's got a good heart. And my brother tries to act cool, but he's a big softie on the inside. Then there's my sister. If the sun sprouted legs and ran... Oh. Then there's my sister. If the sun sprouted legs and ran around spouting positivity, that'd be her. They'd all do fine, just fine without me. Well now, they certainly sound like a wonderful family. Your first name is Renne, correct? I was wondering, does the name Renne... Sergeant Major? No! Oh my gosh, he was literally... Message for you. We're to return to Tangram Fortress at once and mobilize according to schedule. Understood. I'm afraid I have to go. Farewell, Harold Hayworth. May Adios watch over you. Do your best to survive, if only for one more day. That might just be enough for you to see your wife and son again. Oh my god. Renne! Oh, why does she always do this? Yes, I'll be sure to do that. Thank you, Miss Bright. Speaking with you has steeled me for what's to come. Then, when all this is over, perhaps you can join us for dinner sometime? Naturally, the invitation extends to your family as well. Oh, Yes. Thank you. I'd love to. Oh my gosh. I'm so proud. It's so crazy to see the kind of... Again, from hiding in a closet to this is genuinely... Wow. Renne, was that your...
I did what I came to do. I have no more regrets about my past. As for the future, well, that all depends on whether we can overcome the Great Twilight.
You know what? You're right. You and Estelle are supposed to meet up today, right? On a certain old road in Sutherland? Would you like us to take you there on the Courageous too? Thanks, but no thanks. I have my own ways of getting around. Goodbye for now, Renne. Let's do what we can to make this plan a success. Right. See you again sometime. Oh my goodness. So good. Yeah, I just love Renne's story. And I love that to some degree there was like a resolution with her and Estelle at the end of the Crossbell arc, but you know, there were still loose threads, and I love that this was the opportunity for just her to come back and have the conversation if she wanted to. Have the conversation if she literally wanted to. She didn't have to, but she has healed enough to a point where she felt comfortable finally going up to them. She knew how badly they wanted to say thanks to her. Ah, my heart. Where did they say? Sutherland? Where's that? Oh. No. Here? Because they were going to Hamel. Yeah, there it is.
Let's get going.
We let's see more Renne on her. Exactly. That's exactly it. On her terms. I love that she gets to decide that for herself, and nobody is. I think that's what was so special about that scene with her hiding in the closet, where I think it was Randy or someone made a comment about like, oh, get her to, you know, talk to them or something, and they were like, oh no, like, you know, let her do things on her own terms, because they could tell there was more to the story. Loved it. Oh, is that? Yeah, it's the Bobcat too. Never expected to see it way out here. Green! Hi guys! Thanks for the help earlier. Yeah, I'm glad you got back alright. Oh, you're here too, Ash. Thank you, I hear you've been busy, so to speak. Oh, thank goodness I have Ash in my party. I didn't even think about that. That was just coincidence. Yeah, you know how it is. Never mind that. Is it really alright for you to land here? The Imperial army isn't keeping as close an eye out as they used to, thanks to the war being so close. The 4th Armored Division will be here by noon, though, so we'll have to head out before then. I see. Matches up with what Nightheart told me. We've still got a bit of time before then, though. I asked the others if they wanted to pay their respects at Hamel. I'd feel better if we all went as a group. We've got Renne here, but Tita's still MIA. Blonde Porcupine being here is pretty convenient. The blonde porcupine. What about Russell, huh? And hey, why are you already counting me in? Don't get so hung up on the details. What matters is going along with the flow and being sincere about it. Dude, your girlfriend is way too laid back for her own good. That's what I like about her. I really wouldn't appreciate you coming. I really would appreciate you coming, though. Aw, Joshua. Oh, so I have to bring Tita then? Hold on. Okay. Oh wait, whoops. Should bring Agate as well. Agate is already there. He's in that group of people. It's this one, right?
Let's get going.
let's see. Nice. Now that we've met up with Renne, it looks like the gang's all here. Aw. Have a good one, Maxis. Thanks for coming by. Have a good time at work. I hope it's alright. As good as work can be. Oh, you're right. Seems so. I doubt we'll ever get a better chance. Hey, so, I know you want us all to go visit Hamel together, but you're not gonna force us do some solemn mushy crap, are you? Opportunities like this don't come along often, Nash. There's no way of knowing when we'll have another chance like this, especially given the upcoming operation. I promise we'll keep the mushy stuff to a minimum, so what do you say? Joshua? Come on, Ash, please join us. I don't see any problem with it, Ash, and they're right, you know? Might not get a chance like this again. I don't have a reason to go with them, and we got a ton of shit to do, but... Tita, Rene, Ash? Alright. It's not like we got a lot of time, but they can manage without me and wrestle for a little bit. Ash? Oh, so is this gonna be similar to the SSS portion side quest? That's really cool. Glad to hear it. Still can't just admit how you really feel, huh? You're one to talk. Thanks, Ash. Sorry, Rene, it looks like we'll be barring 2 of your students for a while. It's fine. We'll see you back here in... Oh yeah, this is very similar to the SSS quest. Okay. Huh? What the? I sense something otherworldly. Schwarzer, you got any idea what the hell this is? I don't know, but it's not affecting me. Cause must be related to the Great Twilight. As I thought then, this atmosphere feels just like it did in Phantasma. Now that you mention it, it does have that same creepy vibe. I agree. Looks like it's coming from Hamel. Doesn't look like it came from the flight with the Jaeger King or anything like that. Yeah, the sanctuary is already back at its original location. Estelle? Renne? Agate? Ready when you are. But we can't... Ugh, cut the crap. Don't make decisions for me. This is my problem as much as it is yours. I don't know what's causing this, but I'm sure as hell gonna take care of it. Ash. He is right, and it might be indirectly, but I'm connected to Hamel too. I'd appreciate it if you let the 3 of us stick around to help. It'd certainly boost your manpower, at least. That's right! I want to help too! I should have known you'd say that. Yes, that was a little inconsiderate of us, huh? Alright, let's do this. All roads lead back to Hamel. I know. So much Hamel content. Josette, you and the others should remain behind for now. We'll ask you for backup if things take a turn for the worse. Got it! Same goes for you guys. Contact the Courageous too and let them know what's happening. Got it. You got one for the SSS. I know! I love that. That was a really neat way to allow us to do playable portions for the different returning characters. Got the SSS and now Liberl. Monsters around here have definitely changed. Yeah, it really does feel a lot like Phantasma. I'm pointing out the obvious here, but the higher elements are active too. We don't have a lot of time. We need to hurry and find the source. Tita, Rene, Ash, get ready. Here goes. I got this. And I've got your back. Yay! Okay. Yep, that looks good to me. This is perfect. Perfect team. I'm happy. Let's do it. My girl's in the front. By height?
My turn.
Very well.
Right.
Creepy! I love the red lighting. It's so freaking weird. It was like this in the Geo front as well. Let me, hold on. I want to check something. I took some screenshots yesterday. Inspector Reiner, the one that works with Machias, he has proof of illegal tactics used in Crossbell, by the way, from Operation Birdcage. So he's actually about to do an a surprise inspection on the Orcus Tower, or somewhere in Crossbell. I thought that was really cool. That's not what I'm looking for, though. Where is it? I can't find it. Where is it? It might be on my Steam Deck. I was playing on my Steam Deck. The music is very haunting.
Yeah! Give him hell!
Think you can handle this?
Oh, it looks so cool in this freaking lighting, man.
Ha! Extermination complete.
Perfect. They should have made Tita's head more like Jimmy Neutron. Oh no! No, Tita's so cute. We gotta let her look adorable. Distribute members in order of their speed? Nah. Gender and height? Yeah. Something that I found annoying is that I kept organizing my party here, but as soon as I go back to the ship, it like reorders them again up here, so it doesn't last very long, which is unfortunate. Ew.
Easy. It's time we entertained our guests.
Oh, I love this S-Break so much.
Round and round.
Green looks even more devilish than the ambience color. Yup.
Up you go.
Oh, I also got Ash's latest
Let
S-Break.
the party
It's
begin.
okay. Imperial raid is really cool. I think I still like it
enjoyed
better.
yourself.
My turn now. Yeah!
Moving out. Ta! I got this. Got no time to waste.
I think I like Belial raid better.
Huh! Yeah!
I need a compilation of Mon saying ew or this thing looks ugly for monsters. There's quite a few of them.
Huh!
There were some especially ugly ones in... Was it the wetlands? I can't remember now.
Yeah! Huh! Yeah!
Ah, I can literally...
Huh! Huh! Ready to roll.
Ready to
Look at
roll.
all those fish.
Look at all those chickens. Whoa! The hell? So hot. It burns. Help us. Please help us. Wait, I know those voices. It's the village elder and his wife. Oh shit! Why? Why did this happen to our home? Never forget. Never forgive. We will have our vengeance. Ugh. Don't let him spook you. Hostile spirits, malice is emanating from them in waves. Brace yourselves. Right, they are totally different from anything we've seen up to this point. Yeah, they're just like what Kevin had to fight in Phantasma. Plot twist, we're actually in Phantasma right now. This world, they were actually referring to Phantasma. I don't know, bro. What? Phantasma plane number 236. Initiating recursive simulation now. I don't know.
Okay, let's do this.
Do I know your weakness? Yeah, buddy.
Arcus, activate!
Oh, I could have done no pastime. That's alright.
You're finished! Yeah!
Yeah!
The Cold Steel games are actually door number 99. You have to do it all over again. Stop. Wait. No. Oh my god, Ren.
Extermination complete!
She just took these guys out like it was nothing. Wow, okay. The poor Magic Knight that slammed the Bobcat. I was dying when Mono. Okay, most of the Magic Knights I thought looked mostly cool, but that one was especially ugly. It was basically oversized knightly armor. Nothing gross about them, at least for me. There was the specific one that was uglier than all the others, okay? A lot of the Magic Knights I thought always looked really cool. That one did not look cool. Curse you. Never forgive. Never forgive, never forgive. The end of Trail's entirely a dream that Estelle is having before she wakes up in the bed to the prologue. So you can play it forever on loop, right? It can't all have been a dream. It can't, no. All a simulation. All of it. I'll have an identity crisis. Something about them was strange. Maybe they weren't the real deal. Yeah, those weren't spirits so much as manifestation of the memories attached to this place. No doubt the form they took was intentional. They were probably trying to throw us off so they could possess one of us. How cruel. Just like the creatures that put Kevin through hell back in Phantasma, huh? Those were designed to dig deeper into a person's trauma and tear at the very fabric of their soul. Which brings up the question of whether someone is playing Puppet Master here too. Huh? There's a mastermind behind all this, no doubt about that. Not the Black Workshop or Ouroboros, though. Some other party with malicious intent. Oh god. Whatever or whoever it is, I have a good idea of where to find them. The ruins of Hamel, where the miasma is most concentrated, that's where it's flowing from. It all adds up. Yeah, you're probably right, Joshua. There's no turning back now. We have to face this head on. Let's put these old ghosts to rest. Look at you two all grown up and taking charge. Right on. What about you, Shorzer? Still got some fight left in you? Of course, Ash. Do you? Ah! Oh no. Brushes it off. And tension released. Okay, Ash. Sorry about that. I'm fine now. Come on, let's mosey. We've got all day. Ash. Sounds like your head's finally in the game. Good thing, too. We're gonna need everyone to fully focus to beat these things. Glad to have you back with us, Ash. Okay, break's over. Let's get to the summit. To Hamel. Right. Oh my god, okay.
Oh, that one seems...
Watch out! That one looks
I'm
tough.
gonna go for you.
Activating drive.
You're finished! Yeah! There! Let's do this, Ash!
Yeah! I got this.
Inception, spinning top. Oh my gosh. No, don't do that to me, Falcom. Ashes off the bean and tension released. Loved it. I love that he like fixes his hair afterward too. Also, no, I haven't read the Black Records yet. The final Black Records that just got deciphered from Thomas. I've not read that yet.
Now, eat this! Here's dessert!
Ooh.
That's what you get for being careless.
Let's go. Huh. Take this! Hurricane! They're down!
No problem.
Yeah!
Oh, she's probably gonna kill him. Yeah, we've talked about Phantasma the most in this singular game. Mostly in side quests than literally any other time since Skythird actually happened.
I will not falter again.
Yes, Joshua!
Ready? Phantom Ray!
Love.
Rest in peace.
He thought his last name was Ketchum for a second, felt like he was in the wrong game.
Now let's move on.
God, everyone looks so cool in the creepy lighting. I love it. No, I definitely, I will read it. I just am not reading it yet. I will definitely read it though. I still have to read the special issue as well. What's going on? Not again. So you have come, my son. What? No, it can't be. Are those Joshua's parents? Where is Karen? You didn't leave her behind, did you? Oh my god, this is horrible. Why? 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 Why were you the only survivor? Joshua. Damn it. Enough of this. Just... Mom? Dad? You might just be illusions, but I'm glad I got to see you again. Joshua. Even after losing both of you, Karen and Loewe helped push me forward. And thanks to meeting Cassius, Estelle, and Renne, I've found the strength to carry on. I'm not going to turn back now. I'll do whatever it takes to allow you and Hamel to rest in peace. Oh. Oh, my heart.
Let's have a bit of fun.
Joshua.
Dance for me.
Poor guy. Ooh, she got the KO.
Gotcha!
Moving out!
My turn now. too slow. Ha! Here's the kicker. Get him. Back me up, Red. Roger.
Oh, whoops.
What I got? Ha!
I felt my skin crawling on that one. Yeah. Oh my god, this is so cool! Parkour! Parkour! Wheel of Time!
Easy peasy.
That's my girl. Ooh, Ashen Reen level 7. I know, Mom just got literally KO'd. Fools. Fools. Won't let you. Never. Nice work, Joshua. You're every bit as strong as Loewe now. No, I still have a long way to go. Thanks for being here with me, Tita and Agate. You too, Ashen Reen. Come on, keep with the pace. The war starts at noon, remember? You got it. I can see the summit from here. Let's keep going. Right, I've got your back. Ain't this inspiring as heck? I gotta hand it to you, though. I didn't think a pretty boy like you would be this strong. In fact, you're so pretty, I bet you'd look great in a dress. No. No, Ash. Ash. I'll take that as a compliment. Wow, that really takes me back. Oh, that's right. He once played the princess at Janus, didn't he? Ash. Josh was trying to forget this memory? I can confirm he does look very good in a dress. Parkour! Wheel of Time! I thought she said popcorn? Yeah. It's not the best enunciation in my opinion. I think she says, someone said it was come forth. Come forth, Wheel of Time? It just sounds like parkour to me. I know, why is Joshua catching strays on our way to Hamel?
Ready to roll. That one looks like it means business.
Watch yourselves. This will be tough.
Arcus, activate!
Huh?
Ha!
Sure. Got a little something for you. Bullseye! It's down!
Too slow!
Time to paint this town red. Gotcha! Up you go! Not a bad trick, huh?
Can we agree the mailman probably hated having to deliver anything to Hamel? This by road is awful. It's so, like, twisty.
It's the last call.
All these little paths.
Sinners, revelry!
You gotta memorize it. Garden of Nightmares.
Moving out!
How rude.
Ha! I will not falter again. Ha! Ready?
Do you guys remember that maid
Rest
at the
in
hotel in Michelin who was obsessed with Wazi?
I see you.
Ooh.
My turn now. Activating drive.
Moving out.
The cheeky regular attack into S-Break? Yeah, as long as it doesn't mess with like a crit or something, I will always do the normal attack into S-Break, especially if it gives you exactly what you needed for the S-Break. I was at 90, so just normal attack to get the extra 10.
Let's do this! Tuh.
Nice.
Yeah.
I have not played any Atelier games. I have not. I've always wanted to.
Good day and good
But I honestly wouldn't know where to start, and my only hesitation is that they've always, and feel free to correct me if I'm wrong, this is just simply my kind of initial perceptions of the series, is that they look kind of cozy game-esque, farm sim vibes a little bit, which is just like not generally something I enjoy, the farming sim type stuff. I don't know. That's the impression I was getting. I could totally be wrong though. But yeah, there's so many games I wouldn't know where to start.
Nice.
But that's probably the only reason why I've mostly stayed away from it or like haven't prioritized it. I do have long-term memory of anything Wazzy related. Literally anything and everything. But anyways, so there's this maid at the hotel in Michelin obsessed with Wazzy. Well, I went back to Michelin and I talked to her, and she has officially moved on from Mr. Hemisphere to Mrs. Ragnar. That is her new obsession. She is officially obsessed with Angelica. I just wanted to give you guys the update. I was like, ooh, can't relate, girl. What a glow down from people to be obsessed with, but okay. Anything in the Mishi Hotel I don't even remember other than the main story stuff. Makes sense. I did write a script on Wazzy, which is why so much of it is kind of like especially engraved, but I also have a ton of screenshots that I revisited because they're fucking hilarious. Look, I love him. Obviously. Atelier Sophie is one of my favorite music track titles. I don't remember if it's a battle track or not. Oh.
Okay.
Maybe she's obsessed with both Mond. According to the other maid, she has moved on, but maybe she is obsessed with both. New theory. This is Gehenna. And the 7 Septarians represent the 7 layers, circles of hell. And we're just we're traversing through the different Gehenna plane. I don't bro. Great. We've got company. Looks like it's the whole village this time. So hot. It burns. Burns, it burns, it burns. Yeah, we're definitely in Gehenna. Fuck. Help us. Help us. Never forgive. Never forgive. Get back! We're not gonna let you confuse us anymore. Oh, jeez. You came. You've come home at last. Son. My treasure. Jan? Amelia? Welcome home, Johan. Come, my boy. Dinner. Oh my god! Welcome home, Johan. Come, my boy. Dinner is ready. We've got your favorite dessert. Bread pudding. What? Johan. Could that be... Or it could be Johan with the Y sound. Except for Joshua. Maybe it is Johan. Is that Ash's real name? Bread pudding, huh? Haven't had that in a while. I don't even remember how it tastes, but it was my favorite back when I was a kid. Thanks for reminding me. Johan. Join us. Come back to Mom. Sorry. There's one thing I remember even more fondly than that. My mom was never a great cook, but she'd make something special now and then. She'd get some cake mix from the store and fix up some pancakes. I mean, she's burned them anyway, but that just made them better. And you might want to get my name right. It's Ash. I might have been born here, but Raquel and Thor's made me who I am. Member of Class 7 Special Ops. Stay in the past where you belong. Okay, Ash. Oh, I'm loving this. That was fantastic.
I won't hold back.
Love, 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 love. This is great.
Devour! Dark Moon Formation!
So good. Got an Albion Wolf. Your ass is here. It is kind of formal, yeah. Atelier is killing monsters in turn-based combat for ingredients and then using them to upgrade weapons and stuff. It looks like something you might like. Good to know. Yeah, I'll keep that in mind.
Now then.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
I got 2 Albion Wolves. Align with the camera zoom? Yeah, that was really good. I really like Ash content in this game a lot.
Good day and goodbye.
I like this because New Class 7 feels like a little bit forgotten in the second half of the game. So moments like this and the bonding points at least give me some time to appreciate them properly. Damn. Renne is crazy. Renne, Destroyer of Worlds. Hell yeah. There are 2 Albion Wolves inside of you and they both had 0 cast time. It was beautiful. It was beautiful. No. How did you see through us? Ash. Way to go, man. Whatever. Honestly, I could really go for some bread pudding now, though. Don't suppose you remember the old recipe. I want to take a crack at it. Yeah, I remember it. Your mom used to make it all the time. Let's give it a try when all this is over. It'll make a nice memento. I'll help too. Given your track record in the kitchen, I don't think that's such a good idea. That just means we'll all have to pitch in. For crying out loud. Good job, team. Seems like we're almost at the source. Yeah, it'll be in the ruins. I sense something up ahead. Is everybody ready? Renne is, yeah, she is fantastic. Her ATS when we first got her in that, in the prologue, stupid high. I wonder what it's at here. It's 2400 now, so I've surpassed the 2400. But yeah, she's such a good caster, and her just her crafts and everything is really fun. She's got Titania plus Virgo, stacked combo, never run out of EP. And do crazy damage. Yeah, she has almost the exact same strength in ATS. I saw that. If it's a recipe we actually get and the first time you cook it is a peculiar dish for the books, gotta love lore accurate item gathering. Oh man, seeing Hamel like this is nuts. Used to be so peaceful here. Unforgivable. It's been 3.5 years now? Yes, it was in April 3 years ago that we last visited. I hear the Jaeger King was as courteous as could be when he was here. Yeah, he made sure not to disturb those resting here. Too bad someone went and screwed up the place in the meantime. Yeah, Gilbert. Sounds like they need to be taught a lesson. I'm just kidding. You're damn right they do. Let's settle this ASAP. Loewe's sword is just up ahead. Let's go. I love the ASAP. I can't believe Gilbert had the audacity to show up here. Feels like a lifetime ago Ash was sitting here, moping around. Me too, Keppa. Me too. That's why I love that that dialogue there so much. I love how much like love and respect he has for the people that raised him, and it's just very like authentic to be like, okay, I mean, you know, he has like a soft spot for the situation and the people and the memories, but that doesn't really discount that kind of authentic like deep connection to him is more with his mom and Raquel than it is with Hamel, which I really like that dynamic. I know, truly one of my favorite Kurt moments in the entire Cold Steel 3 and 4. Truly, truly incredible. It was a lifetime ago. I know, it doesn't feel that long ago, but it does though. It does though. Like, that was pre-Reen. We didn't even have Reen back yet. That was so long ago. Oh, jeez. Okay. Is the sword? What is that? What is that? What is that? This is so wild and creepy. Oh my god, okay. You can see the sword glowing in the back. Dude, it seems my gut feeling was right. An evil spirit. It's like Phantasma through and through. One of the 77 devils described in the Testaments, huh? Back then, though, they were just copies created by the Recluse Cube. Are we just colliding Phantasma and this world? Is that what's happening? Trails makes me feel so stupid sometimes. And this time it's the real thing. They've been appearing in Erebonia ever since the Great Twilight started. If I had to guess, I'd say that the anomalies in the spirit veins let creatures from the other planes pass into ours. Okay. Got it. Maybe the salt pails and the Imperial fortress also have something to do with it. Got it. Yeah. That makes more sense. That's a better way to put it. I'm pretty sure that's exactly it. And that nastiness is spreading further out across the continent. But before we get lost in theories, let's focus on the task at hand. So that sword belonged to Loewe. Yes, it's a special weapon he received from Ouroboros' Grandmaster when he became an enforcer. It was known as Kernvidor. It was supposed to have lost all its power, though. Seems like it was restored by the Great Twilight. And illusions of the dead have been conjured from residual memories imprinted upon this place.
This is the perfect chance for me to get some payback.
Right. Let's lay our regrets to rest before the final battle.
I'll use my Divine Knight and my power to provide you with all the support you need.
Nice. Glad we can count on you.
Us too.
I love this epic
We'll set
music.
this back to Gehenna for Joshua and Ash.
Orbital Gear 3, maximum power output!
It's time the Angel of Slaughter handed out some divine retribution.
Yeah, get him, Ren.
Watch yourselves.
God
This'll be time.
damn.
Devour! Dark Moon Formation!
Yeah.
It's time we entertained our guests.
I know, he offered Valimar. What the heck?
Round and round.
I've never had bread pudding. I'm not even sure I know what bread pudding is. Like, what is the texture of bread pudding? I'm just picturing, like, soggy bread.
I do hope you enjoyed yourself.
Ouch! Let's go. There.
Oh boy. Oh, my CP.
Are you okay?
Thanks. Back off.
Oh,
Ready
back
to go.
off. Yeah, get him. Oh, he doesn't really take. Hi, Richard. It's like French toast a
I
bit.
got this.
Okay. I can kind of envision this. It's like, isn't it like breadcrumbs
My
bits
turn now.
in pudding? Looks pretty good though. Is it supposed to be sweet though? Like, is it a sweet treat dessert type of food, or is it savory? I'm assuming it's like a sweet thing, because that's what I assume pudding is, but then again, there's like savory pies and sweet pies.
Huh. Take this! Hurricane! Get him!
No problem.
I've got this.
French bread trifle. Sweet, yeah, okay. Yeah, I've never had that. But I've also
now.
like only had pudding a small handful of times in my life. I've never loved the texture of pudding.
Activating drive.
Oh gosh.
Back off!
Moving out. Let's do this!
Ooh, nice. I got that delay.
I will not falter again.
Looks sweet, but not too sweet. Right. I do love French toast, though. Oh my gosh. I have not had French toast in so long. But, like, a place that has good French toast. Oh my goodness. Delicious. It is delicious. Milk and bread layered baked pudding with dried fruit. Oh, it has fruit. Nutmeg. Oh. Okay. Thank you for educating me. I used to be a picky eater. I'm not really a picky eater anymore, but there's still tons of foods that I probably haven't tried that I like missed out on properly trying in my childhood. But I promise, I'm not a picky eater anymore. Dude. I don't even know what to do with you. He keeps taking my CP.
My turn now. Arcus, activate.
It's go time!
I crave French toast every now and then. It is so delicious. I have not had it in like over a year, maybe 2. It's been a very long time.
Right. Too slow.
Did I miss? Estelle, no! Oh no! Tragic.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Moving out! Let's do this!
Now Arcus, activate.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Hector did do like stupid damage. I just never use it, but nice. Was it 62k? Holy crap. That's crazy actually.
Ha! Extermination complete.
Gungar! Chrono Burst. Hell yes! Amazing.
I got a little stronger.
Ta-da-da. Oh! That bastard's sword. It's responding to something. Oh. Not half bad, I must say. That's... I know that voice. Oh my god. We have 2 talking swords. They put the song. It's good to see how much you've all grown. You have my thanks, practitioner of the 8 leaves. But don't get complacent. You've emerged the victor of countless trials of skill and strength, but your greatest challenge yet awaits. Joshua, Renne, Estelle, Heavyblade, and Tita Russell too. Don't let me down. Wait! Don't go! Loewe. Loewe, What the fuck? Oh. Everything's back to normal. It's over now. You've exorcised the hostile spirit. Or the devil, if that's what it was. All is back as it should be. Oh, so it is. Oh, my heart! Joshua! No. The way he put his head down. Oh. Ren? Joshua? Guess we got ourselves a little bonus at the end there, huh? Guess so. That voice just now, was it the real deal? That's a good question. It seemed like the sort of thing that could only happen during the Great Twilight. A phenomenon at that threshold between dreams and reality. It doesn't really matter one way or the other if it was real. Facts, in this case, are up to interpretation. Fair point. Well, it did sound like the kind of crap he'd spout, at the very least. Agate, you're respectful. So reality is just what you make of it, huh? You seem like you have a better grasp on your own reality now, Ash. Sure do. Enough to know that reality sucks ass. Ash, Reen, thanks for everything. I'm done worrying about the past. I'm gonna keep my eyes focused squarely on the here and now, to help you all out as best as I can. If you ever need to loosen some lowlife's teeth, you know where to find me. I'll be ready and waiting. We'll definitely be taking you up on that. I love Estelle. You'd better deliver. You stay strong too, Tita. Let's see this through. Catch you guys at the rendezvous point with the Bobcat once the time comes. Okay, see you then. Oh, that Joshua bit crushed me when he looked down. That's just slowly descending into the occult stuff until he turns into Bear Earl. Oh. You know... Hold on. Oh, Josette. After Rene and the others took care of the otherworldly transformation and paid their respects at the memorial, Estelle, Joshua, and the others decided to wait in Hamel with the Bobcat too, till the appointed rendezvous time. Of course. Damn it! Estelle brought me up to speed. Taking the form of the dead to toy with people. That's a whole new level of bad taste. Makes me sick to think that there could be more cases like this. At least this time we found out about it quickly and managed to put a stop to it. Won't end until the root of the curse is removed, though. I'm committed to helping you guys. Maybe to my new home, country of Liberl and Leaves, since that used to be our ancestral home. Besides, I miss getting in wild skirmishes now and then. Reminds me of old times for once. Look at her face. Mischievous Josette. As long as you stay on our side, feel free to go wild. Given the whole otherworldization and all, things are clearly getting pretty bad. The whole otherworldization. Now, Joshua and Ash are more determined than ever. I'm really glad we came. Me too. Seems like that voice told them just what they needed to hear. Yeah, it's a lot easier trying to tackle this knowing that he's watching over us. Let's give this everything we can, Renne. I'm with you, Estelle. Is it just me, or does it seem like things are getting more serious between Olivier and Shara? We need to make sure this world keeps going. For those two lovebirds and for everyone else. Are you with me, or are you with me? Well, looks like we had a few hitches. But even with everything that happened and stuff with Loewe's voice, I'm really glad we decided to come here. Me too. We didn't come out of it all bad either, right, Ash? Don't drag me into this, damn it. Can't say the trip was all for nothing, though. I've been here so many times, but I've never seen it so lively. I know he'll be happy about this, too. I really need to get my ass back to Ravenue Village once that operation's over. Ravenue? Is he remembering his sister? Let's go and see Misha next time we have a chance, okay? I'm that easy to read, huh? That's fine, I'll take you up on that. I've been here so many times, but I've never seen it so lively. I know he'll be happy about this, too. I never would have imagined Hamel would end up connected to some other plane. Though I'm glad we managed to put a stop to it before it could spread. It wouldn't have been pleasant to let some otherworldly monster lay waste to this place on top of everything else going on. That's for sure, but there were some positives on the trip as well. Agreed. I think Loewe will be able to rest more peacefully now that he's seen how Ash has grown. By the way, I hear a certain someone stopped by to visit with that sanguine ogre lady not that long ago. Yeah, our group showed up at about the same time and we all paid our respects together. I see. Loewe's just as popular as he ever was. Yeah, and his little brother. As his little brother, I couldn't be more thankful. Aww. I'm glad I could hear Loewe's voice again. As he said, our greatest challenge yet awaits. Show him how I mean to live my new life as Renne Bright. Aww. It feels like Loewe is watching over us. Once this operation starts, we better give it our all. Loewe, after all this time, we still can't give you the peace you deserve. But please, watch over us a while longer. My heart! Oh, that was so good. I was thinking, not all, but I was feeling like some of the side quests in Cold Steel 4 felt a little bit weak. And then the very late back half and also this chapter happened, and all of the side quests have been fantastic. But I think that was just a bad generalization. They haven't been bad. But I do think, I don't know, something about the Crossbell side quests to me were so peak. No, I didn't skip it. I read it. I just read it fast in my head. Let me turn this in as a quest. Okay, read the special issue. Read the special issue. Yeah, as soon as the Vantage Master chatting starts, I'm like, alright.
Tell me of your glorious exploits.
Yeah, some do feel like, oh damn, we need side quests for sure.
Well, well, not bad at all.
Ciao for now, Renne.
Joshua, let's play cards on Loewe's grave. Putting the Vantage Master line right after talking about Loewe's rest, I know. You finished? Nice. Okay. Alright. Also read the Black Records. I don't know if I'm gonna read that yet. I might wait until a little bit later to read that. Because I still have to do the Alan quest, and I feel like that'll be kind of long. It could be not long, but... Imperial Chronicle. Okay, this should be good. My understanding is they got some juicy bits in here, according to Rex and Grace, so fingers crossed. Society, War and Peace. September 1st, noon. A pleasant, sunny day. Pleasant, except for it being the first day of the Great War. Actually, hold on. I feel like this music does not lend to... Let's go back to Parm by Road. This music is a little too peppy for me reading the special issue. There we go. That's better. Although maybe this is too depressing for the special issue, but still. September 1st, noon. A pleasant sunny day. Pleasant except for it being the first day of the Great War. It is the day Operation Jormungand begins. 25 armored divisions, the Air Force, the Navy, the Marines. 1,240,000 people are suddenly pawns in a battle between nations. And it all started with a single gunshot a little over a month ago. Oh my gosh. Our newspaper is dedicated to showing you the truth behind current events. This was our philosophy 2 years ago, and it remains the same today. You must only look around you, and you will see people weeping over the collateral damage of military might used relentlessly. You will see wives and mothers making solemn farewells, knowing they may never see their loved ones again. You will see the tiny hands of children waving goodbye to their fathers, not understanding why their family is being torn to pieces. Oh my gosh. All in the name of building a new world. Why do we wage war to bring peace? Are we truly content to write our motherland's history in blood? As we attack, invade, occupy, and subjugate? Oh wow. There is no such thing as a glorious death, for there is glory in neither killing nor dying. Oh my god! Wow. Breaking news. Crimson Wings? Question mark? A Crimson high-speed cruiser has been sighted in Erebonian airspace. Oh my gosh. They're publicizing that and like spreading the rumor. This is literally that little piece of hope. They're like, here, more just little tiny crumbs. Oh my gosh. This is awesome. What the heck? A Crimson high-speed cruiser has been sighted in Erebonian airspace. It is reminiscent of Prince Olivert's airship, the Courageous, whose sight inspired courage in the hearts of many during the Civil War. Oh my god! It may not be clear who is aboard this vessel, but one thing is certain, we'll surely be paying attention to what they do from here on out. Column, Radio Trista won't change its tune. Although the popular Radio Trista had been explicitly forbidden from broadcasting entertainment programs, the station flaunted its opposition to censorship by slipping a drama show into a prime slot. Let's fucking go, Monk! Entertainment has the power to inspire people and move hearts. The role of media is to bring people this type of content too, said the Leaves Branch ambitious young director. The drama broadcast opened with a song performed by popular musician Elliot Craig. Many listeners later contacted the station with effusive praise for the show. Wow. The station's secretary, Lindley, added, I've been working with director Monk this long, and I'll keep standing by him, fighting censorship as best we can. Together, we can show people that entertainment media is a force to be reckoned with. The ultimate fuck you to the government. This is so good. What? Oh my gosh, this is peak. This is so peak. What? Oh my god, they're not holding back. I'm impressed. Hell yeah. From the editor, a special message. Similarly to Radio Trista, we also received strict instructions not to publish articles or photographs that the military deems inappropriate. Some of our reporters strongly advocated for the war effort with nigh delirious fervor, to the point that a few even left to act as war correspondents. However, our goal is to present our readers with unedited truth, and so we've taken the issue to sneak what we can under the radar of the military censors. Yes, Linley was the girl at the counter at the station who was, like, always really rude to Monk. She came around eventually, but yes. I love this! Our goal is to present our readers with the unedited truth, and so we've taken this issue to sneak what we can under the radar. Amazing. Finally, there is one last thing I'd like to impart to you. You have doubtless heard of the Ashen Chevalier's military exploits time and time again. You may not have heard, however, of the countless other deeds of heroism he's performed, ones which have largely gone uncredited and unreported. Oh my god. Renne appreciation! I would like to impart to you that this man is no simple war hero. Those whose lives he's touched can attest that he's much more a light in these dark times. Oh my god, I'm gonna cry. One who, with his classmates from Thor's at his side, fights for a future for all of us. His actions prove the adage that where there's a will, there is always a way. He inspires all who meet him to put aside their differences and work toward a brighter tomorrow. It is with profound respect and gratitude that I take the opportunity to record his name on these pages once more, that he may be remembered not for his wartime deeds, but for his unshakable resolve, unending courage, and boundless kindness. Oh my gosh. His name is Renne Schwarzer. May the legend of this hero take its rightful place in the annals of history. Wow. Oh my god. That was incredible. That is the best issue of all. That is the issue of all time. I would like to impart to you that this man is no simple war hero. Oh my gosh. Wow, wow, wow. Incredible. My heart! Oh, this got me feeling all cushy. His name is Renne Schwarzer. May the legend of this hero take its rightful place in the annals of history. Whew. Absolutely beautiful. That was so beautiful. That's our boy. That's Renne, not the Ashen Chevalier. I mean, yes, but also recording his name. That's incredible. Wow, I loved it. I loved it. I loved it. I know. The legend of our hero. I love reading the papers, and I thought this last issue was great, but the last story takes you for real. Yeah, so stunning. Roll credits, right?
Now.
Yeah. Yeah, they really have the guts to fight the censorship and be incredibly vocal, not just by printing it, but also vocalizing it many times. So freaking incredible. I love that. That was so good. Okay, it's time for Alan. Meet me at the boathouse in Crossbell. The boathouse. Where is that? Oh my gosh, that was so good. Let me heal. Oh geez, no, hold on. I gotta change this team. Wait, one sec. That was the best issue ever. That made me tear up. That was so beautiful. I hate that I keep having to go back to change my team. Takes 2 seconds, but still. We bring in. Emotional damage between Hamel. This, I can't. Yeah. I feel bad. I have not touched Tita and Angelica. They're just chilling in the back of the party menu screen. Chilling in the back. I love Renne getting the credit he deserves. If we succeed, everyone in the world is gonna know who's responsible. I know! I love it! That was such a beautiful addition. There was so much fantastic sentiment there. But yeah, that acknowledgement caught me off guard. But so beautiful. Printing his name like that's really special. Especially because at the end of Cold Steel 2, right? It's the Ashen Chevalier, the hero of Erebonia. Yeah, you're right. I can't move it here. It's like, let me at least move Tita like 2 people down so she's not directly next to Angelica. Why are you trying to stop me, Bridget? The 2nd Division finally signed off on letting me use these things, so I rushed over to tell you the good news, and this is how you respond? Don't you hear yourself, Alan? Please think about what you're saying. Can't you see something's wrong here? It was your dream to be in the 4th Division. Why would you throw that away to go fight on the front lines? You don't have to worry about me. With these Zauber Soldats, I'll be totally fine. I'm happy that you came all this way to see me, but I need to hurry and get to Tangram Fortress. War's not gonna wait. All I ask is that you think about the bigger picture, Bridget. Or are you gonna stand in the way of us crushing the Republic? Alan, Looks like we made it in time. It's you. Thanks for coming, everybody. Well, if it isn't the traitors from Thor's. Last I heard, you were working on some pathetic scheme. Radiant Wings, was it? Did you come here to turn yourselves in? Alan. Looks like he's been completely taken over by the curse. And he seems to more or less know what we've been doing, too. I really am stunned by just how foolish you've become. The Empire has Operation Jormungand and the Imperial Fortress at its disposal. In the face of such military might, resistance is absolutely futile. If you know all that and still choose to betray your country, you deserve everything that's coming to you. Even so, I'll be merciful and not arrest you here today. It's the least I can do. Go ahead and struggle right to the bitter end, Thor's alumni. Same goes for you, fallen hero. You jackass! What do you mean by that? You really are clueless, aren't you? We're the Ashen Chevalier, the hero destined to lead Erebonia to greater glory. But you betrayed us. No one is going to rely on you anymore. The Empire needs a new hero, a new symbol of hope. And I'm just the man for the job? Is this a joke? Alan! Oh my god, he's gone off the deep end. All it took was standing next to Rufus and he just inherited the fucking madness. It seeped in. Unhinged. Alan, no! He's completely delusional. Oh, Alan, isn't there anything we can do for him? This misguided patriotism, not to mention his obsession with heroism. The curse really has its hooks in him. It's twisted his desire to protect Bridget into a single-minded devotion to the Empire itself. Bridget, I have an idea. See if you can buy me a little time. If it'll bring Alan back to his senses, I'll try anything. Alan needs to read this special issue, right? Alan is really smoking what the curse is serving. Literally. On the power trip, yup. Renne and the others put their heads together to make sense of the situation and to devise a countermeasure. I love Sharon calling him just straight up delusional. The Great Twilight is probably affecting some specific emotion of Alan's and twisting it out of proportion. And since it's taken hold of him, he's become more and more unhinged. It makes sense you'd know that, having been a sacrifice yourself. Yeah, fate has a weird sense of humor. Honestly, Bridget is probably the only one who will be able to pull Alan back from the brink. You've seen others recover from the curse. If this plan works, we'll be able to save Alan too. But first, we're gonna need someone who is close to him to give him a nudge in the right direction. Makes sense. But who would that be? We of the old Class 7 graduated a year before him. None of us had a lot of time to get to know him. I've got someone much better in mind than myself. He was in the same club as Alan. They were thick as thieves back then. Well, as much as two rivals can be anyway. Yeah, he might just be the best man for this job. He should be over at the field exercise campsite by Ursula Road. Right, he's not far. Let's head over and see if we can get him to help. Oh, that's cool. Fun. Alan, please! Don't do this! Don't make me repeat myself, Bridget. You don't have to worry. I'm stronger than I used to be. Patrick ought to be at the field exercise campsite off the Ursula Road. We should go find him. I did already talk to Patrick. Ursula Road. If I was invited to the giant ship with all the big bad guys, I might feel a little bit arrogant too. Is this... No, the field exercise camp. Bridget is buying more than just a little time here. Just enough. I don't think I talked to you, did I? Patrick! Patrick, do you have a minute? There's something I need to talk to you about. Sure, what's up? I'm guessing this isn't about battle strategy. As a fellow classmate, Ferris also insisted on participating in the plan. I can't believe it's come to this. Bridget was so upset, I didn't know what to tell her. I guess that's what happens when the Great Twilight and the curse start spreading this much. If we're gonna have any chance of stopping him, we have to move fast. I've only known Alan a little over 2 years, but he's one of the most hardworking people I've ever met. In spite of that, I think his commoner background still bothers him, even if he doesn't realize it on a conscious level. Bridget's father is a baron, after all. That's quite a divide in terms of class. Her parents still don't think Alan is a good match for her, engagement or no engagement. Maybe he thinks becoming some kind of hero would finally make him worthy of her. That in itself could be seen as a kind of unworthiness. Everybody's got some kind of darkness in their heart. It simply manifests in a different way for all of us. If I had stayed the way I was when I first enrolled at Thor's, it could just as easily be me in Alan's position right now. I'm in no position to judge either. But that's exactly why we have to show Alan that he's not alone and bring him back to his old self. Even if we have to do it by force. Yeah, you're right. Alan's got 3 Zauber soldats on the outskirts of town, correct? We'll probably have to fight our way through. He sure isn't making it easy for us, but we can't back down. Green, are you guys ready? High-level Divine Knight battle will begin. I think I'm ready. Yes? Alright. Every time they do this, I second guess everything I've ever known.
Alrighty, let's begin. Huh?
Yeah, I'm
Already?
fine. Patrick, step aside. Ada, we need to talk. We need to spill the tea about Sydney and the Ferris wheel. I'm still waiting for that tea with mint. I need to know more. Vincent, you're here too? I guess I should have known you'd catch wind of us. Apologies, dear sister. You know how I love meddling. I don't know if it counts as meddling. This concerns us too. We're all Thor students here. It wouldn't hurt you to rely on us a little. Don't worry, we've set things up so we can seamlessly integrate into your strategy. It's worth having as much help as you can get to bring Alan back, right? We also have a trick up our sleeves to deal with the Zauber soldats. Patrick, remember when we discussed before? It's all fixed up and ready to go. Hey, nice work. Alright, let's put this plan into action. Good luck. Bring back the Alan we all know and love. Patrick and Ferris joined up with Renne, and the 3 made their way to where Alan was. They also contacted their other classmates who might be able to talk some sense into their former classmate. Miraculously, every single one of them agreed to heed the call for help. The other team members stayed behind to guard the courageous too. Enough! I can't believe you're being so obstinate. Get out of my way, Bridget! I can't afford to waste any more time here. Alan, I'm gonna beat you up. Alan! Alan, what are you... Who's the obstinate one here, Alan? You ought to treat a lady with a softer touch, my friend. Yeah, don't even touch her. That voice. The squad rolling up. Oh shit, Kenneth? Hiya, Bridgie! Yo, Alan. Been a while. Sorry it took so long. Thor's Military Academy's 221st class is here to see you. 221st? Those of us who could come in short notice, at least. Don't forget about me! You all came. Even you, Milliam? Us too. We couldn't afford to miss out on this. Don't forget it was Kleist & Co.'s high-speed ships that got you all here. We wouldn't do this for just anyone. But a classmate's a classmate. Oh yes, just like the gluten that holds together an exquisite baguette. The bond between Thor's graduates is special. Oh my god, side note, if you talk to Margarita on the ship, they make you pick which appearance she's gonna keep for the rest of the chapter. At least that's what I interpreted, but they literally give you a choice. It was like, oh, I'll decide later, or you're fine just the way you are, or you should slim down. It looks good, or something like that. Savage. Don't make me laugh. You're nothing but traitors, all of you. As if that weren't bad enough. You just had to join them, didn't you? What are you doing here, Patrick? Come to pity the poor soldier headed to war? What's with you, Alan? You and Patrick used to be such good friends. He's so aggressive all of a sudden. It's like the years we spent together at the academy never even happened. This is what the curse does to people. It digs up old insecurities and picks away at them until they consume you. Alan, we all came here when we heard what was happening to you. And I have to say, I'm disappointed. As your friend and rival, it is my duty to tell you. All this posturing, it's pathetic. Yes! Lay into him, Patrick! What? Look, I understand where you're coming from. You worked so hard to get into the 4th Division. It must have been frustrating being eclipsed by so many overachievers. Then there's the matter of Bridget's parents. They may not have outright condemned your relationship, they didn't exactly celebrate it either. There's only so much that hard work can achieve before you hit a wall. I have a feeling you've learned that the hard way. But you know what? I preferred seeing you frustrated. What you're doing now is just seizing power with a shortcut. You're throwing away the very work ethic that made you special. From where I'm standing, that doesn't look like progress. Looks more like giving up. It wounds me to say this, but you're acting the part of the talentless commoner, and that isn't you. Oh my god! Peak Patrick. You're saying I'm running from my problems? How dare you, Patrick? What would you know about that? About anything? Oh god, he has the Sharingan. Lemmy, that all is that? Looks like he's linked to it. This could be bad. The curse of the Empire is totally consuming him. There's only one way left to settle this. Valimar! Whoa! It's Valimar in the flesh. Metal. And Spiegel, too. That sword. Aw. Am I warming the bench today? Wait, I didn't even think about that. Am I warming the bench today? Yeah, we've had one too many talking swords, Milliam. I need you to take a break. I didn't even think about this. Fool. This isn't a rivalry. There's no need for you to get involved. Look at Eustace giving Milliam the side eye. Fool. This isn't a rivalry. It's Reen's old Sumerian Oritachi. We just happened to find it, so we fixed it up. Good as new. So this is your cursed comrade. It hangs heavily upon him. I can sense an ebon mist encircling his body. The soldats he's controlling are also completely linked to the Great Twilight. Guard him with the same caution you would a divine knight. Tread carefully, my awakener and his friends. Right. Let's do this. So this is your grand plan? You can't harness a divine knight's true power with that sword? And as for the Spiegel, you've got some nerve trying to take me on in that defective hunk of metal. Allow me to show you just how superior these Zauber soldats are at maximum resonance. Green! Patrick! The rest is up to you. Break this curse and bring Alan back to us. Leave it to us. Time for the final push. Patrick, Valimar, get ready. Yes. Oh my god! Yes! Yes! Listen, I won't forgive Falcom for not giving me playable Patrick properly, but I'll take it. I will take it. Yes! Playable-ish Patrick. This looks good. Oh my god, yes! Hell yeah. Patrick! Hey. Oh, this song. You don't remember this, Hey Fusa? Also, Hey Fusa, where are you right now? Goldstone 4? Did you pass this? I'm assuming not. We brought Patrick with us to the club! Ooh. Bops.
Shit! It's down! An opening!
Allow
Down.
me.
Yes! Allow you indeed. Oh, he only has one craft!
Ha! Too easy. You're mine.
Yes!
Now, let's show them a thing or two. Ah! Ah!
About to hit up the Jaeger King rivalry. Let's go, Hey Fusa.
Take this.
Nice progress. You're getting there.
It's my turn! Get back! Now! An opening!
Yes! Ha!
Allow me.
Will I survive this? I didn't want to waste my turn.
Spirit.
I feel like I should.
There.
I didn't want to lose out on the defense
Take
down.
this. There.
It's my turn! There! Come! Sit!
Allow me. There. Too easy.
You know what?
Ha ha. There. You're mine.
Yes, Patrick! Let's go.
It's my turn. Yeah.
All right, try and survive this, please. Survive, I beg. Ooh,
Allow
barely.
me. There! Too easy! You're mine!
Too easy.
Not here.
Ten % HP.
Spirit!
It's my turn.
Oh,
Very
I
well.
thought he was going for Renne.
Spirit! Allow me! There! Too easy!
Love Patrick's voice. Me too. He sounds great in the sold out. Oh crap.
Take this!
Let's go.
Ooh, that guard turned out nicely.
Get back! Now! An opening!
Yes! Ha!
There! You're mine!
Oh no! Survive, survive!
Take this!
Okay.
Allow me! Ha!
It's my turn.
Oh man.
There! Come! Sit!
Very well. Be restored! Now, let's show them a thing or two! Ah! Allow me!
Why don't you have him paid?
Spirit! Take this! You're mine! Take
Patrick
this!
nerfing himself by using sold out, we all know.
It's my
He can
turn.
one-tap Alan if he really wanted to. I'd like to headcanon this, believe true. Hi, KP. I didn't mind the Cold Steel 4 mech tune. Yeah, Liftoff is so good.
Recharge!
You're mine! Take this! Allow me!
Allow me. Oh no. That could go terribly. Patrick, you might have to carry here.
Take
Oh no.
mine! Take this!
No!
It's
It's no use.
Leave it to me.
How is Patrick still alive?
Thanks.
Allow me.
Wait, you're going for me?
Ha! Ha! Very well. Be restored.
Let's go.
I haven't even tried the normal attack. But I should probably. Is he attacking both of us?
Recharge!
Now, let's show them a thing. Allow me.
I wanna.
Ha!
It's my turn.
Take this.
Yes! Ha!
Okay. Elisa's
Allow me.
heal is kind of ass. This isn't really doing too much for me.
There. Too easy. You're mine.
If Alan had more than one bark,
There.
give me all of the enemy
You're
barks.
mine. Take this.
It's my turn.
You gotta heal.
It's my turn. Ha! Take this. You're
Oh my
mine.
god.
Take this.
Ah! Patrick!
I'm up.
Ah!
Shit! Now! An opening!
Allow me.
Da-da-dum-dum-dum-dum-dum-dum, da-da-dum.
Yes! Here you go!
It's my turn.
I think that's only on me, so
Now,
hopefully
bring it on!
that
Allow
will
me.
do what I need it to. I think we got it. Oh!
Too easy. You're mine.
Oh, nice. We got it for
Very
sure.
well. Be restored. Allow me. Ha! Too easy.
Hey.
Let's go.
Leave it to me.
One of Patrick's next crafts should just be calling in Celestion. Also this.
Get back!
Celestion, my goat.
Take this. Shining Edge. Can't be.
All right, nice work.
All right, got it.
I cannot believe we're level 140. Crazy. Ah! I know, Patrick's face so happy to get the combat lines. He went all out for them. I love it. How could I lose? This is impossible. I can't accept this. I won't. I'll never admit defeat. I have to protect Bridget with my own two hands. Oh! Wow. What? Yeah, slap some sense into him. Why? That's what I want to know, Alan. should have had a little tiny bit more force behind that sound. Why are you trying to do this all alone? Why do you always do this? Can't you just accept our help for once? This has nothing to do with class. You and I have both something we want to protect. Why can't we do that together? Together? Aww. Alan, you're not alone in this. That frustration you feel burning within you just because you despise your own weakness, it's something I know all too well. It's something that consumed me when I became the sacrifice for the Great Twilight. Oh, Renne. I thought that I had to shoulder that whole burden myself. I also know what it's like to let your pride get in the way of seeing yourself for who you really are. But thanks to everyone from Class 7 and the fencing club, I started to surmount my arrogance and grow as a person. I swear on the bonds we've built together, I will bring you back to your senses. Renne, Patrick? I know we only spent 1 year with you guys, but it's thanks to that time we had together that everybody is standing here now. Oh, we weren't in the same class. Between club meetings and joint lessons, we were still connected in a way, weren't we? We all went to the school festival too, remember? And even when Civil War broke out, everyone in Thors banded together to try and stop it. None of us could have done that alone. Right. Lifting each other up is what allowed us to ascend to further heights. In a way, seeking strength from each other to compensate for our own shortcomings is what brought us together. Aww. I love this line from Gaius. That's so sweet. Nobody's perfect. We've all got our own problems to deal with. But that needn't be a bad thing. A lot has changed since then, but our bonds remain as strong as ever. You guys. Besides, you're not the only one who's had it hard since we graduated. No shame in reaching out to any of us, you know? Yeah, I've got so many connections these days, I'm sure I could hook you up with whatever you need. You can also count on the Florald family. We're plenty connected too. And we were all too happy to answer the call when Bridget asked. Can't you do the same and let us help you? And this isn't a one-sided deal either. Seeing you give 110% in everything you did always inspired me. I want to repay the favor if you'll let me. Same here. Y'all gave me the confidence to carry on. You may not have noticed it at the time, but it still meant a lot to me. To everyone. But we're all the same as you, Alan. We're all just trying to be better and help each other out as best we can. That's just life, right? We're only human after all. It's just part of what makes life so interesting. Beryl, when did you get here? Beryl! Nice to see you're just as stealthy as ever. She just snuck in here. See, Alan? This is what we're talking about. Every single person here came because they were worried about you. Because they all wanted to help. Now tell me that isn't just the sweetest thing you've heard all month. I guarantee you'll be surprised how much we've all grown in the last 2 years. You can rely on us, you know. Yeah, might say I have a wee bit of experience dealing with stubborn arses. Right, Hugo? I have no idea who you're referring to. But I do think you could stand to be a little more flexible, Alan. Relying over much on your own power could make you lose sight of what's really important. This is so wholesome. I love this. All this? Just for me? What have I been thinking all this time? It's nothing to be ashamed of, Alan. take a step back and think, what is it you really want? What's most important to me? Of course, it's been right in front of my face all along. Aww. And so, Alan came to his senses and apologized, shortly before passing out from exhaustion. As he lay in the arms of his lover, his expression was one of peace and relief, as if a great weight, a curse, had been lifted from his heart. Oh. It had been a grueling battle on all fronts, but everyone agreed it was worth it to bring their old friend back to his senses. Oh my gosh, that was so wholesome. I also appreciate these reminders about the curse. A lot of different kinds of reminders in different ways, but like its symbolic nature, I guess. Some social commentary. I see you, Falcom. No need to worry. The curse has been lifted. It was afflicting him for so long that he's not going to be up and on his feet again right away. I've done what I can, but the rest is up to Alan. He'll wake up eventually. It'll just take time. Oh, that's a relief. He wouldn't let something like this keep him down. He'll be fine. Thank goodness. And thank you all. Thank you for bringing my Alan back to me. I don't think I've ever felt happier in my life. You really didn't do all that much. Alan laid the groundwork. It's thanks to the bonds he made at Thor's that we were able to get through to him. I've gotta admit, I didn't think so many people would make it. I know, everybody came! So many people, even Beryl showed up. Yeah, with the stealth plus 20. We even had people we didn't call showing up. Just goes to show that good friends will always come running when you're in trouble. Aw, Gaius! So many people helped out with this. I don't know how I'll ever be able to thank them enough. Hugo said he'd take care of the Zauber soldats for us. He probably feels guilty for all the trouble he's caused. We've already come this far, so nothing's gonna stop us now. That's what being Thor's students is all about. That reminds me, Elliot, you said you were in touch with the military, right? Yeah, I got my dad to revoke Alan's transfer to the 2nd Division. I know Lieutenant Colonel Nightheart was worried about him too. I'm looking forward to giving him the good news. Yes, I'm sure he'll be relieved. Alan's gonna need plenty of rest and care, but I'm sure Bridget is up to the task. We'll give you two some privacy. Sure. Thanks again for all your help. I don't know when I'll see you again, but you can bet Alan and I will both be cheering you on. I'll be praying for the success of your big plan. Thanks. We'll give it our all. Next time we meet, it'll be a brighter tomorrow, one free from the great twilight. Excellent. I'm holding you to that. Oh, loved. Love, love, loved. I finally have Alan back. Thank you all so much. Our pleasure. Honestly, I never imagined we'd gather up so many people. Things are gonna get worse before they get better, though, so please look after Alan for us. Of course, you can count on me. I wish I could be more useful to all of you, but I'll be praying for your success. I love this. This was great. Thanks for giving me the heads up about this quest. Hi, Rena Lisa. Welcome in. Beryl saying we're all human. You know, I'm not so sure Little Miss appeared out of thin air weeks into CS1 and teleports to Aaron, right? Alan is exhausted and has fallen asleep. The fact that it's called on all of the alumni for someone so afflicted. I know, I love it. Truly, truly beautiful. This is that angle that many school settings I don't think really get the chance to explore. Great point. And also, yes, Ellen Gale, everything you said about Patrick. Yes, yes, +1. Also, it's so delightful that Alan, who we've been rooting for ages against Patrick, is brought back by Patrick and Ko's effort, right? Both minor characters who got full arcs through Cold Steel. So love. Love, love, love. Yeah. Alan remains still and empty. Oh my gosh. Okay, we did it. I hope that is it for the side quests. Oh god. Who's calling? This is Schwarzer.
Oh, nice. Looks like the connection went through.
Toval! Hey Toval, what's the hurry? Something to do with Operation Shining Steel? No, that's all according to plan. I'm calling about something else. What is it? You know that I've got connections with the Gralsritter, right? Yes? Well, it's leader requested I look into something for them, independently from Thomas and Gaius. Hey, yo! Ein? Devils whose appearance in Erebonia coincided with the onset of the Great Twilight. Okay. They're evil spirits from another plane and the 77 devils described in the scriptures. The Testaments. They're not creatures of this land like cryptids or magic knights. They shouldn't be responding to the Great Twilight in the same way, so what drove them to start popping up all over the place? My investigation indicates that they may be drawn to something specific. To those who possess a type of power they want to feed on. A spiritual power originating from Adios. You mean... Sorry, I don't know much more beyond that. However, this definitely changes things. This changes everything! There are all sorts of factions involved in this. You, Mateus, the Divine Blade of Wind, Yin? Oh! Bracers and many others. Your efforts have helped to take out plenty of regular devils already. They showed everybody except for... Noelle, Dudley. I saw Annalise. Zin. They all look so good in that picture. Couldn't even get a... okay. That was so hype. That was so hype. Oh, I saw Dudley. I saw Zin. Noelle. Arias. Risha. Yeah. Yin. My girl Risha. Casuals in Sky Portrait. I know. Oh, that was so hype. And then Annalise on the side. But that hasn't been without certain side effects. You've been creating ripples in the fabric of fate. It's not something I discovered myself. I just heard about it from Kia and Beryl. What the fuck? Kia and Beryl? I think I'm beginning to understand it now. Took you a while, Reen. Bitch, what? I know you know we're down bad when we're getting hype over images. Literally. What the heck? This is so ridiculous in the best way. Kia and Beryl? I was literally about to come back to the Courageous 2 so that I could report my quest and use the bathroom. Get a phone call? Normal trio, right, Bears? Yeah. Also, Resh, I didn't say hello. How are you? Welcome in, Bears. Oh, speak of the devil. Hi, Irene. Thanks for your help earlier. So Toval, Beryl, and I teamed up for this one. Toval did the research, Beryl used her clairvoyance, and I worked my stuff, so now we have an idea of where to look. I see. That's right, Kia can sense the ebb and flow of fate. So how did Beryl end up working with you on this? No need to get wrapped up in the details. Hear my final prophecy. Your duty calls to search what lies within the sacred shrine. Which, according to my findings, is somewhere in southwestern Lemaire. And I saw some kind of seaside grotto in a vision. Got it. Thank you all. We've got to start our operation soon, but I'll try to look for the place if I get an idea of where exactly it might be. We'll be looking for it too, as long as there's time left. Good luck, Reen! Well, may you be blessed in the afterlife. Bro. In the afterlife? So I have 3 hints to go on. I should see if I can find the place. Quest question mark? Girl, what? Oh, okay, well that was a surprise. I wasn't expecting like a last minute quest. Hype. Hell yes.
Tell me of your glorious exploit.
It sounded like Erebonia Island to me, but
not bad at all.
I don't really know.
Ciao for now, Reen.
I guess I'll have to go check. Okay, I have to pee so badly. I will be right back.
Okay. Now... 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 Okay. Now... Now... Okay. Now...
Okay, I am back. Sorry, Rena's so annoying.
Okay.
He's so annoying, oh my god. Shut up. You only get this quest if you did all the side quests in this chapter and beat all the super bosses around the map. Oh, good to know. I'm happy to see I succeeded. Yay. That's awesome. The orbital little swordswoman room to you. Yes, I'm sorry, the swordswoman room. Oh, that's so cool. I'm glad I didn't miss anything then. Oh, good job the fishing wasn't included in the requirement list. I would watch the post-fishing conversation on YouTube. Okay, thanks for the heads up. I will look that up later. We should get a bot in the Trails channel that writes now. Okay. If the channel doesn't have any posted in an hour. Oh my gosh. Thread, but we're aspiring to graduate to a channel. I have considered the channel so many times, and every time I'm about to do it, I'm like, nah. Because I'm like, okay, what if I just let it die, like, so quickly? Although I don't mind archiving channels if they become inactive, but I might do it. I might do it. Hi, Jersey. How are you? I think 10 hours of silence broken up by okay. It's actually so funny. Okay. I got a burger yesterday from Shake Shack. And I try not to buy desserts when I go to fast food, but I love their milkshakes and I always make them malted, so malted milkshakes, but specifically I freeze them and then I eat it like malted ice cream. So I'm having the rest of my malted ice cream right now. Oh, it's so good. I knew all along that Beryl was the key to stop the Great Twilight, right? I know, whoever said the thing about Nielsen needing to be in this phone call, agreed. I got a burger from Shake Shack. How'd you like it? It was okay. You go to a place called Shake Shack. Okay, so I guess I'm checking Erebonia because that's what it sounded like to me. I think Kia said something about water and Lemaire, so I don't know, that was the first thing that came to mind. Does it have an exclamation mark? No, it doesn't. Oh shit, maybe it's not that. Oh crap. Oh yeah, there was a Zemurian ore here as well. Is it really not this? The Soul Shrine? Do I have to go to every shrine? I don't know. I feel like there would be a thingy on the map. I'm confused. What did she say? Beryl, where's the secret? Where is it? One room at a time. More like one Lemaire thing at a like going through every single one of these. It is Lemaire. And something about water. So. Yeah, it is Lemaire. Thought I talked to these guys. Guess not. Ooh, Coastal Road? Maybe? The beach? Aha! Got it. We got it, I think. Unless that's something else, but I think so. Because it's a shrine. Toval Kia Barrel together somehow less helpful than 2000 era map quest. Heike, what if it was underwater? You had to have a whole underwater section? How cool would that be? Yeah, it's like a Phantom Thief quest. You gotta figure it out. Like, if you get to the right location, generally, then you'll have a little marker on the map, but you gotta do at least a tiny bit of the
It's a tough
deduction work.
Careful.
Which I don't mind. I kinda wanna fight this guy.
This one's strong. Be careful.
Alright, Sharon, my queen, do your thing.
Black butterflies fluttering in darkness. Gather to me.
Yeah, I don't mind the little bit of work. Mental work sometimes.
My turn. Time to kick things up a notch. My turn. How do you like this? Awaken. There.
Strike.
It's my turn.
I am bound by my chains no longer.
God, I love that. I am bound by my chains no longer.
Your fate is now sealed.
I wish we could have brought Sharon to Hamel.
You cannot escape death's embrace.
I wish we could have brought her.
Let's
That
go.
would have been nice.
Roar! Helix strike!
Yes! Dark Blade, please! Now!
An opening!
Moving out. Here.
Let's go!
Rude.
Ha!
My turn.
It's my turn.
It's my turn. Oh, what a relief.
Yes, Anton was in the NPC rounds. Anton was actually in Crossbell. He was in high spirits. And I can't remember exactly what he said. He did mention Ricky. And just like, he was happy about how things turned out with the conversation with Sharon. But I think he was just trying to get... I can't remember exactly what he said. Crap. Yeah, he was in a good mood. Hi, tributes! I would read a novel called Beryl. When did you get here? So would I. So would I. Yes, I got Altina and Ash's S-Crafts yesterday while I was exploring, because I brought them both with me. So yes, I've seen both of them. I think I like Altina's second one better. I just was never a big fan of her original one. But yes, I did get to see it. I'm beginning to believe Anton doesn't think the war's real. Bro needs to run the hell away from Crossbell. I know! He went straight to Crossbell. He was at the inn with Shan Shan. That's where he was. Which reminded me that that is where we actually do the Anton quest during the Crossbell arc.
Okay.
He was with Ricky. I feel like this is building up to an Anton, Ricky, Reen, Crow. Clash. Give it to me. Give it to me, Falcon.
Okay.
If there was a 1 out of 100 chance of Crow pulling out a gun after holding his eye in the craft and shooting the enemy in the chest, I need Sniper Crow back. Whip out a sniper. Where's the black spandex? With the big ass helmet. This wasn't here last time, was it? A new spirit shrine we haven't seen before? Could this be one of the holy shrines? A shrine in the southwest of Lemaire and a seaside grotto too. Fits the description, so why doesn't this feel right? Oh hey, so you guys came to check this out too. Toval! Wait a minute. Is this what I think it is? Toval, hey. Great minds think alike, I guess. Please, 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 playable Toval, please. The way I see it, this is the most likely candidate we've got. Since we're both here and all, how about we head inside together? I don't sense anything outright evil, but there's this overwhelming pressure I don't really trust. This weird emptiness in the air feels familiar somehow. We should probably make sure we're ready first before letting Toval know. Oh, I'm ready! I'm ready. Blonde bracer in the flesh! Yes. I was thinking of heading inside myself, just making sure I'm totally prepared. What do you say, Reen? Sure, let's go. Its influence is pretty weak right now, and we might learn something. That's the spirit. Alright, let's get this show on the road. Sanctus Shrine. Looks just like the other shrines. Yes, but I can sense a tremendous power awaiting at its heart. It's not as vast as the other shrines, though, is it? Judging from the echo, we're close to the end. Let's take a moment to make sure we're ready before going further. I've got your back if you've got mine. Of course, same goes for me. It'll be nice to see the Zero Artisan in action again! Counting on you, Toval. Show us what one of the guild's top orbment users has to offer. And I have the bracers in my freaking team! Yes! Oh my god! Finally! Freaking finally! Are you serious? Yes! Oh, I'm so happy. I'm so happy! Oh, this is fantastic. Oh, it took so long for playable Toval. Sorry, I'm still eating.
Okay.
Zero Artisan content! I'm so happy! Close enough, welcome playable Toval. Toa. Or at least allowed to being on the ground. Cope. Ellen Gale coping so hard during Cold Steel 4.
Now...
Just walks into the party at 161 hours. I wonder what guys would say if he was here. On just talking about being so happy to have playable Crow ejects him as soon. Okay, first of all,
Now...
Falcom immediately put Toval into the team and yeeted my Crow, okay? Just your average B-rank bracer. You were robbed, Ellen Gale. You were robbed. Wow. Okay. Let's do this. Give me a sec.
Now...
Wrapping up my ice cream.
It's my turn.
It's my turn.
Let's go.
It's my turn.
What?
Yes.
Are you kidding me?
I'm up.
Yeah.
Bro,
my turn.
I can't even control him.
It's my turn.
He's not an option. Yo, they hate this guy. They fucking hate Toval.
Okay.
They literally hate Toval.
It's my turn.
I'm so upset. Oh, he does have quick caliber. Time to cast art by 50%. Bro, I can't believe I can't even run as Toval so that I can just look at him.
I'm up.
They hate him.
I got this.
See, Ellen Gale, if Toa was playable here, you couldn't even look at her. Couldn't even look at her. What the heck?
Any day now.
Sorry, give me a sec. I'm almost done. All right. I apologize. Give me 1 minute. I will be right back. I'm gonna put this. I have a spoon to put in the kitchen.
Any day now.
It's my turn. Very well. Very well. Very well. Very well.
Okay, hopefully Sharon was a little bit more pleasant. I always thought her idol was cute, but I can't remember exactly what it is. Mon heard Sarah say any day now and immediately switched off of her. Yeah, I want to leave you guys with some Sharon content instead. See, she's so cute. She's so cute. Ever wonder why Sarah's skirt is cut so high, though? Like, God, goodness, it is cut very high. In the front and the back, I believe. They're all, ventilated, or shorter than would ever be practicable. Trails outfits. Elisa's outfit in this game is literally unzip. Here to unwrap your present, Ree. Yeah, the humming is cute. I can't believe Anton backed her. I love her so much. She's so stinking cute. Ooh, idol animation tier list. That could be fun. So specific, but I kind of like that. I kind of like that idea. That's unique. Wander, you were saying this is linked to the Black Records? This quest? Oh, that's cool. I was...
Oh, hey! Now that I'm walking next to you, I can really tell how much taller you've gotten.
Oh, hey!
I might have grown a bit, but I'm still not quite as tall as you.
Aww. I was gonna say, I was probably gonna save the Black Records for next stream, but if this is relevant here, maybe I will read it. I kind of just wanted to save it for, like, right before we start doing the main quest stuff. Why did he sound so goofy? Oh, hey! I don't know, it just sounded goofy. Oh gosh, my lip just cracked. Oh, that hurts like a bitch. Sorry, one sec. Just stalling here. Not on purpose, I swear. Anton's willpower might be higher than Lloyd's willpower for barriers. Anton walks so we could all
Very well.
run and run, never give up. Right? His voice kind of cracked. I wish these lines, sometimes they don't stay. Here it is. I've noticed, sometimes they don't show up here. Occasionally. In the dungeons they do, but sometimes in the open world, they don't show up over here. So there's a couple that I accidentally, like, cut off and wasn't able to go back to.
Oh, hey. Now that I'm walking next to you, I can really tell how much taller you... Oh, hey. Now that I'm walking next to you, I can really tell how much taller you've gotten.
He does sound goofy. Oh, hey. You can't see how Toval is. He doesn't have... Yeah, he doesn't... He's literally just a ghost. Toval's 3D model does not exist. Wait, so Wander, should I do it now? Should I read it now before this then? Or can I do this and save the actual black records for later? If you think it's worth it for this quest, then I can do that. But otherwise, I'll save it for next main quest portion. Lip crack Toval Toa not playable. That's right, it's Goat Steel 4. Remind Ellengale to remind Habusa to remind Mon to read the black records. So yeah, don't accept candy from that. Oh hey. Yeah, that also needs to be a sound bite.
Very well.
Oh, hey. Now that I'm walking...
Amazing. Okay, so... I mean, it looks like it's just a... Someone is there. You guys are funny. Either I say it's fine, no rush. I just want to make sure that I don't like do this and then I'm confused because I didn't read it. But if I won't be too confused, then it's okay. You can save them? Literally all that left is literally all that is left after this is the main quest. You should read them before then. Okay. Okay, sounds good to me. Yeah. Whoa! No, you won't be confused? Okay, perfect. That's all I wanted to confirm. Yeah, because I kind of just want to, like, digest the black records, like, right before kicking into the main story. That was my plan, anyway. Wow!
Welcome, little humans.
Blue text? What? This is... Nameless holy beast of earth. There he is! Argres?
My name is... It would appear that name has been lost after all.
I had a feeling we'd meet you here. Supreme! I'm sorry. I'm sorry for screaming in your ears. I can't. I'm confused. We didn't bring Toa, so why did he say little humans? Oh, you guys are so funny. Holy beast of Earth! 900 years ago, it absorbed half of the curse and sealed itself in the primal ground. Our friend here falls into the same category as Rose, the holy beast of fire. And this is the same beast that I destroyed when I lost control of my power and went berserk. That is in the past now. There is no need for apologies. Such is fate. I am but an echo of the holy beast I once was. Leave me be. I intend to stay here until my last breath, as I bear witness to the great twilight smothering the world. Renne. Renne. You're the guardian of this place? Because if so, how about some encouragement for our energetic youths who are trying to eradicate the root of all evil? Toval? You're attempting what many might call impossible, but that, too, must be fate. Very well, then. I'll consent to playing this game of yours. Huh? Prepare for battle, little humans. Oh, he looks so cool! If you can defeat me, I'll show you the way to unravel fate, to remold destiny. Perhaps it won't amount to much in the end. But even a small glimmer of hope is worth clinging to. Thank you for your generous offer. As a human, I can't imagine what the world and fate are, as seen through the prism of your centuries of experience. But if you're only going to help us, if we can prove ourselves, then we will do just that.
Excellent. Now, demonstrate to me the depths of your strength, your resolve, and your spirit.
Yeah, this is such a cool design.
May my name,
I like the colors,
lost to darkness, be illuminated once more by the light shining in your hearts.
Yeah!
Don't let your guard down.
Yeah!
It's my turn.
Ignite! Crimson loaded formation!
One to get us started.
It's my turn. I'll shred you to pieces!
Ooh! Tank.
Eternally flow. Form is emptiness. Emptiness is form. First. Second. Third. Fourth. Fifth.
Ah!
Sixth.
So peak! Guys. Guys, I'm not over this S-break. I am not over it.
8 leads. Breaking dawn!
Oh my god. Oh my god. Alright,
There it is.
Toval, do something.
My turn.
Yes, Toval! Let's freaking go. Guys, his model is real. It's real. Look. He's like there. Actually, I think. What are his crafts? Impede seal. Faint balance down. Oh, his ATS is down. Can I get the... Hold on. Oh, this is so cool. Let's go.
Yes.
Sharon, get that crit.
Huh. This is our chance.
An opening.
Are we ready?
All right, let's do this.
Yes, Toval! Oh, he's so cool.
This is gonna hurt.
I love this art.
Storm.
It's a good one. No!
Time to get a little serious.
Yeah, the casting speed, insane. He went immediately after. That was crazy. This isn't Toval, it's Toby.
Northern Lightning!
Also, Olivia, I hope you're doing well.
That make you feel tingly? Leave this to me.
Oh no! Sarah got petrified. No cast time restores all EP. Ooh, okay. Okay, okay.
Wreak havoc! Chaos Storm!
Leave this to me.
I have Mercuria, I do.
Here I go.
Thanks for that.
Faith!
I'm up. Ha! It's down.
Strike!
Eternally flowing. Form is emptiness.
He dunks it.
Emptiness
So
is
good.
form. First. Second.
Oh, you never saw the Toval S-Craft?
Fourth.
It's a good one.
Fifth. Sixth. Seventh.
I'm glad you're doing well,
8
Olivia.
leads. Breaking dawn.
Breaking Dawn! Oh my god. It's so peak.
I'll treat you.
Thanks.
It's my turn.
Oh shit.
Arcus activate.
Screw it.
I got this. Here's our chance.
An opening.
Ha!
Oh snap. Whoa. RIP, my EP. Guess what? Can restore them. Oh, that did not do as much damage as I would have liked. That's okay. That was cool as heck, though. Holy.
Arcus activate.
Casting speed! Yes, I have seen the ogre mode version of Breaking Dawn. It is so cool. Oh my god, all of these attacks are Huh?
Yes.
Wait. Did he just heal me? That's not good. Why'd you do that? Sus.
Ha! I got this.
What the fuck? Do you see this? It's like I'm drunk. Oh, what in the world? What is this? Oh, he drained my CP though. So he healed me, but he took my CP? I think that's what happened.
An opening!
Leave this to me. Here I go.
It's my turn!
Yeah, Sarah's been drinking. It's a little too realistic. Ooh, hell yeah.
It's down!
This one's mine.
My turn.
This is an alcoholic. That's just how Sarah sees the world. Trails of Cold Steel was all just a star door. After all, exactly. Also, hi Zelda. How are you? Oh my god, Toval, you monster. What's his ATS stat? I want to see it. I should have checked before. Oh no, he just got 50 CP. Aw, hell.
I won't let you.
Oh, oh shit. Oh my god. Oh. Oh hell. I don't have reduction. Oh.
Mistake.
Losing my touch.
It's my turn!
Oh, the vanish. Oh, fuck. Alright, I think we need to play it safe here.
Glimmer. Midnight Onyx.
Holy crap. I just
Let's
lost 2 of them and... Okay, hold on.
Ha! I'm up! Yeah!
I'm so happy.
It's my turn! Ha!
Thanks for that.
Oh damn, I'm so fast that I get
It's
yet
my
another
turn.
turn after the chron. Beautiful. Okay.
Glimmer. Midnight Onyx.
I'm up! Crimson Slash!
Ooh.
Leave this to me.
Okay.
Here I go.
My turn.
Let's go! Eternally flowing. Form is emptiness.
Damn.
Emptiness is form. First,
Only Holy Beast is strong enough to hurt Toval.
third, fourth, fifth, sixth.
Yeah, no, I would get vanished for what felt like an eternity on some of my characters, and
8 leads. Breaking dawn.
be nice. Be nice.
I won't let you. Yeah. Lightning, charge me up! Ah!
All right.
Yes!
On yourself, Sharon. I'm gonna use crows. Oh, my brave points disappeared. Oh, I did not see that. Oh fuck. Ah!
Ha! Here's our chance!
An opening!
Yes! Arcus activate!
Alright!
Should I do it just in case? Fuck.
Glimmer! Midnight Onyx!
Alright!
I didn't have enough for crows. Ah!
I won't let you!
Oh! Oh, hell no. All cancel? Fuck.
Alright!
Holy crap. Okay.
I got this.
Oh my god! God damn it.
There!
I haven't even used Toval's actual crafts yet because I don't have enough CP. I want to see them again. Movement down.
It's my turn! Tuh! Now!
This one's mine!
Eternally flowing. Form is empty.
We're fine, we're fine. Everything is fine.
First, second, third, fourth, fifth.
Oh my god, coolest S-craft ever.
7,
Wow.
8 leaves. Breaking dawn.
Nice. Got the crit. Beautiful.
Here I go.
Powering up!
Oh, nice.
It's my turn. This one's on the house.
Nice,
My
Sarah.
Ka!
Yes!
Ah!
Glimmer! Midnight Onyx!
Be safe.
Yes! Here I go.
Oh, hell. Oh, fuck. Ah, shit. He got a barrier. I'm sorry,
It's my
Sharon.
turn.
Here, break the... Since you already took damage.
Leave this to me.
Oh, crap.
It's my turn.
My movement is down. Shit. Alright, just do a little cheeky normal attack. You can take it, Sarah.
It's my
It's
turn.
okay.
Roar! Healing strike! It's down!
This one's mine.
Nice.
Leave this to me.
Leave this to me.
Here I go.
Alright! Powering up! There!
I got this. Ha! This one's on the house.
Ooh, I got the delay successfully. Thank you, Sarah.
That make you feel tingly?
That's all I get to use Toval for? No. Damn, she's a monster with that S-break. Yeah, move down on a boss that doesn't move. Brilliant.
Well done. You have successfully severed the chains of fate.
Nice, Sharon.
My name is Argres. I am the holy beast of Earth, created by Adios.
Whoa, we can understand his name now. Destiny has been rewritten? That must mean that things which were hidden to us are now revealed. Oh. That's certainly interesting. Unbelievable.
The Ebon Knight once tainted me with its curse, and so I sealed myself away in the Grawl.
Ah. The Ebon Knight once tainted me with its curse, and so I sealed myself away in the Grawl.
Never did I think you would be able to triumph over me in that state. Perhaps this too was the Ebon Knight's... No. The strength of mankind's will may have exceeded even its expectations.
What? Wait, are you?
I expended the very last remnants of my power in our battle. Yet, that was a price well worth paying. I thank you for recovering my once lost name. As promised, I will show you the path you seek.
He's so freaking cool looking. Whoa! Memories? What's this?
It is my last shred of strength. The Earthen Prison. On its own, it cannot rival the Great Twilight. However,
Ew?
it should prove of some use to you. Fare you well, wings of radiant light, illuminating the twilit land below.
I like him. Toval, I owe you big time. The holy beast may be gone, but it looks like we completed the trials nonetheless. Oh, come on, I only helped a little bit. So, Earthen Prison. Any idea how to use whatever it is? Not a clue. It doesn't seem like something we can use with orders, but I'm sure that when the time is right, I'll know what to do. Uh-huh. What? In the meantime, though, we're on our own. All we've got is our power. That's a good attitude, Renne. Well, that about takes care of everything I needed to do on land. Think I can catch a ride on your ship to my next destination? Sure, it's the least we can do. I'll call the Courageous too now. He's coming? So how So we don't know how to use or access this. Huh. That was so cool. I can't believe that was a side quest. Is it like, do I have an item or something? Oh yeah. He is so nonchalant about everything. Damn, that's crazy. Anyways, y'all want some grub, right? What just happened? Imagine if they made Toval walk instead. Got a coupon for Taco Bell? I have a couple of these. All will be explained in time. Play trails to find out. I show you the path you seek, the shortest route to Taco Bell. Nice, he gave us a lifetime pass to Burger King. So I'm assuming it's not in here or anything. Guys, I never figured out how to equip my skin for the bike. So I bought all of these and I could never figure out how to use it. So I haven't even seen what they look like. I'm so stupid. I literally don't know what they look like. Seen all these pictures. Okay, yeah, I don't think we'll find out eventually, I guess. Oh, you have to do it in the hangar? Hold on. Oh, there's a prompt that shows up when you stand by the bike. I'm so embarrassed. How? I don't know. Oh, wait. I don't know. I don't know. Hold on. Do I have to do it out here?
Let's get going.
Oh, there it is. Oh my god, I'm so dumb. Oh, this whole time, I couldn't figure it out. I was like, how the heck do I... What? I could have even changed who was on the bike. At some point, it triggered Sharon on my bike. I wasn't sure why, though. Damn it! Aww, I'm so disappointed. At the end of the game. Okay, Angie. Outlaw. Oh, it has their faces on it? It's just like the other one. Green for Wazzy. Summon Wazzy. Just kidding. I kind of like this white and gold vibe. I'll keep that. I feel so dumb. Oh, jeez. I couldn't believe it. I literally tried so many times. I could have looked it up, but obviously I didn't. So just imagine it, yeah. You didn't know you could customize it? You didn't notice that you could buy a bunch of skins for the bike?
No.
I could have had Sharon with me on the bike the whole time. We did figure it out right before the world ends. Use the sidecar, switch to the Toa paint. To the Toa paint and then zoom in on the back. Not a what? Not a child? Oh my god. Oh no. Not a child. Amazing. Thank you. Thank you for that. Literally Toa slander again in one stream. I thought that said not a Chloe for a second. I'm like, what? Not a child. Okay, well now I have to use that, so we're keeping the Toa.
Let's get going.
All right.
We're keeping Toas. Oh my gosh. Okay. I think we'll probably stop here. Since I'm about to hit the 5 hours, it seems like a appropriate spot. I didn't think that these little side quests would take me as long as they did, but they did. So I think I'll just pick up with the Black Records tomorrow, and then we'll hopefully actually trigger the main quest and continue. Crow in the passenger seat is diabolical. I can't put Toa in there, apparently. Toa's gonna pull up Grimwood, shoot Renne at this point. So funny. Oh my gosh. But yeah, we'll pick up with Black Records tomorrow. I'll try to be a little bit earlier. I haven't watched the bonding events, no. But yeah, thank you guys for hanging. I hope you enjoy the rest of your Saturday. And yeah, enjoy your weekend. If I see you tomorrow, I'll catch you then. Otherwise, enjoy your Sunday. And I'll see you guys next time. Thank you for being here again. Appreciate you guys. Bye. Have a good night.